All right, we're live. Welcome. So a little bit of a problem. One of our players is having severe internet issues, so they'll be, hopefully they'll be joining us later. But we now will be starting with probably the last session of Lancer W.O.N.D, which you guys really did nothing about finding a new planet.
I can try. Happens. I mean, like, sometimes you set out to do something and then completely lose your way partway through. It just happens. That's life.
Sometimes you try to do something and then it's just really hard, so you do other things instead.
Yeah, sometimes your goal is really hard, so you give up. Take that lesson home with you, kids. If something is difficult, just stop doing it.
And Fog did try, it just led into an ambush from Harrison.
We tried to find a planet one time and it almost got us killed.
You guys are fine. What are you talking about?
We are fine, except for.
I guess this is our planet now.
Yeah, let's just take this place. Stopping us taking.
Anyone live here?
No,
it's a desert planet.
We got it then.
Yeah.
You telling me in Space World can't make desert livable?
Oh, they can. I just hope you don't plan on living on the planet yourself. Oh, Devin, what's going on?
Okay, I'm back in. Whew, that was scary.
Please, guys, not the last day. we need to get done.
Oh god, it did it again.
This is how we stall for time. We all have technical difficulties, so we have to push it back a week.
Oh my god.
I'm fine. I'm pretty sure the stream isn't telling me we're having problems.
That's the true fear. It's Discord is picking us off one by one.
The Discord killer.
Okay, well,
Discord has a contract with Harrison Armory.
I might just need to not watch Cam stream and not listen to the music. Maybe it's fine.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, before anything else goes wrong, let's get started. Alright. Well, Curry's gonna go, actually, on their turn.
Coward.
You're really not gonna like me after this one, Devin. I'm sorry.
I know, he's clearing his exposed.
No, it's worse. Curry's gonna use a full tech action to use Hard Light Defense System. So this barrier is now just impenetrable.
Fun.
Shit, I was just about to go into.
Well, you can move through it. It just prevents effects or attacks.
Okay.
But you do need to be inside the barrier to actually shoot anyone inside of it. And Curry also becomes immobilized.
That's okay. If Slot wants to shoot me, they have to move out of it too.
That is true. And so I found out. So these barriers, they just make a bigger hexagon for both of these. So actually, these two drones are not in this barrier over here.
Okay, now that the rules save him.
It's the drawing tool. It's not super good when it comes to hexes.
That means if I die here, I'm out.
Oh no, don't leave.
Nope, because
leave.
your soul vessel will start where you are at your next turn.
Oh no! Shoot me, please!
Just go last. It's okay. I'll do my best to try to make barriers that work.
If you want it so bad, I can just like return the favor with the heat you helped me, and just aim
Yeah.
my flamethrower cone at you.
Blast me hard. Oh, is that
No.
it now? That's almost
No.
it.
That's very close.
You just had the corners off.
Yeah, it's really hard because circles. Ah!
Close.
There it is.
You've done it.
Alright, let's see if I can fix the other one. Oops.
Oof. Actually, that's kind of rough. You have to, if you pass through the barrier, you take burn.
Well, Cleric won't, because Cleric just appears. It's not actually movement. Because Immobilize doesn't stop it.
Oh, no. I was referring to anybody like passing through the hard light defense system.
Let's see here. This one's a little harder because Carrie is bigger. Hey, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. And I did increase Carrie's heat. And that is Curry's turn. Because overheating now would probably be a bad idea.
Get me over there.
Alright, who wants to go next?
Any of y'all have any fun tactics and stuff you want to do?
My only option right now is throwing Destroyer at people and hoping he kills them.
I mean, he
Other
usually
than my
does.
teleport ability, which, I don't know, could my blink space jump kind of get me into where Uranium Fever is, or is this that weird one just because it's a time dilation?
No movement can get you into that one at all. It's completely closed off space.
Darn, so I can't teleport in to save you guys.
Yeah, I mean, I can probably kill this guy. It'll just keep taking a little bit. I just gotta.
This is just 1 HP per turn.
I mean, it's the fact that I can build up heat that is gonna be the problem for this guy.
Alrighty. I can go then. Unless you got anything, Diamond Ace.
Destroyer could try to push people. They only get the one reaction once. And Curry's immobilized, so...
And they can't push Kelly, so the only person they could really push out of that is Slotin.
I did learn Kelly can be pushed, because Destroyer counts as a size 3. Well,
But I thought because
yeah.
they were a huge one, they couldn't be pushed.
Well, it's very strange because it's just kind of one of those things where it says the Barbarossa can't be pushed, pulled, knocked by smaller characters. But Destroyer counts as a size 3, which is the same size when doing their action. I have to assume
But they're the one mech that can.
that they're the one that's able to, but it's like specific versus specific, so it's very hard to like, because Destroyer is smaller. I don't know, it's very strange. But what Destroyer could do is push Slotin would probably get saved, and then start pushing Curry, because Curry can't move anymore unless they drop the barrier. So if Destroyer pushes Curry outside of the barrier where it's overlapping, they'll just start taking burn every round. Oh.
Potential.
Uh,
Or Team Other Barrier can just try their best to get rid of Dagnian.
Which I can do my turn if that would help. Because all I'm gonna do is lock on flamethrower. That's my turn.
That seems pretty hype. And I can finish him off if you don't somehow.
Yeah, because if I hit, it's gonna do some extra heat, give him some more burn, stuff like that. Because I think it's just cooking the pilot that's gonna help us get out of the situation.
yeah, I'm fine with you going. That's going to give me more time to think.
Okay. Well, first things
Okay.
first. Quick tech action to lock on to Dagnium,
Alrighty.
and then I'll immediately consume it with a Krakatoa thermobaric flamethrower. I assume there's no other bonuses. Just even roll. Actually, oh wait a second. Would it be possible to take a step back before I
Yeah,
fire?
you can do so.
Now I'll do it.
Alright, he can't do anything, so never mind. Haha.
That's what I realized. Like, oh wait, I think he's immobilized.
Yeah, he does have a shotgun. He's not immobilized, but he can't take reactions
That's it.
because
my
of his
passive.
true black aegis.
Oh. Alrighty.
Which
Well, I
I'll-
get accuracy on this. Let's do this.
It's a
lot of
crit.
fun.
You get any crit on CQB weapons?
Well, it looks like if that was a nat 20, at all, which it was not, damn it.
No.
If it was a crit thing, I do max damage.
Which would just be ones across the board anyway.
Yeah, exactly. But,
Yeah.
You do add another burn to the pile, though.
yeah. I mean, that is 3 heat that I gave him.
Okay.
And then, oh yeah,
he's-
then my talents activate as well. My Nuclear Cavalier.
Oh yeah, which gives even more heat, right?
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, 2 more heat.
So I deal 1 extra damage as well, because I'm not going to roll
Bonus
the D6
damage
anyway.
is
Oh,
cumulative, so it gets reduced to 1 still.
Yeah, but more heat.
His heat is looking pretty spicy.
Well, that is all I can do. So,
That's your whole turn?
yep, that's my turn.
Don't you have a
Okay.
second weapon? Oh no, it was the movement is an action. That's right.
I moved and I did lock on. So.
Alrighty. You know what? Dagnian will go this turn. And let me double check something. Let's see here. This was the blink shield, right? Yeah. Okay. So blink shield actually goes down at the end of, or at the end of this turn for him.
Yes.
Bro.
Yeah, it says at the end there. And lasts until the end of your next turn. And this is his first turn after putting the barrier up. And 1 second. Wait, that can't be it. Can I really not deactivate this true Black Aegis? Oh no. That seems weird. Wow, that's actually kind of bad. he can't remove that barrier, even if it was gonna save his life. He's just gonna get cooked in or run away. That's his choices.
Make your pick.
All right. Well, Dagnian's gonna move up, and he's gonna. Let's see here. Is it in here? Because it is not on. Here we go. He's gonna make an improvised attack, which is a full action. And he's just gonna hop on Uranium Fever and just start wailing on you.
Like to see you try. I am currently on fire.
Wait, don't you have an aura for that?
It's just a burst aura. I didn't activate my thing yet.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna activate it once I got down there. Because it doesn't matter while we're in the barrier. We'll just take a little extra damage.
Oops,
That
I
does
didn't target
hit.
you. That does hit.
Yeah, I got a 12.
Okay, you take. Oops. Why did you? Interesting. 1 second. Ignore this roll.
24 damage!
I hit enter and it was just like add more dice. You take 3 kinetic damage.
I take nothing. I have 3 armor.
Oof. Alright, that's his turn. He can't overcharge or anything. That's all he's got. And his barrier goes down.
Unravel him, Booter.
I will end you, you fool.
You gonna go next? Who's going next?
Yeah, I could go next.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. Here's all that some moves.
I can't help but notice your heat is quite high. I'm gonna Oh. Get my knife that was there. And then I'm going to, here, checking to make sure my heat is good. Sure is. I'm gonna blast him. Skirmish.
Okay. If you're using your ranged weapon, it will receive a difficulty because you're engaged.
Fine, I won't have walked up then on him. I'll remain where my knife was. And then I'll blast him and also throw my knife.
Okay. That works. Okay. And that gets your...
Yeah, it gets all my nuclear cavalier stuff.
Okay. Alright. So he takes 2 heat.
Get wrecked.
Becomes exposed, which actually does nothing to him.
Oh, get wrecked me.
And then he takes 1 kinetic and 1 energy.
Does take him down further into the heat zone, though.
Pretty cool. So is this area down here? I can go in there, right?
Yeah, you move in there.
You just
Yeah,
can't do
I thought
anything
that was
from the outside.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna do my tried and true. And then I'm going to overcharge.
Okay. Just so you know, you can't attack Slotin until you're in the barrier.
Yeah, I'm overcharging so I can move more.
You only used a skirmish, right?
Yeah, but I want to use another action.
I mean, you still have another quick action for a boost.
Alright, I'll just do that, but I still gotta overcharge anyway.
True.
And then once I'm here...
And you take also an additional 2 heats going through that barrier.
Burn, not heat.
Oh, 2 burn. My apologies.
Wow, you're trying to kill me.
I mean, burn is arguably worse.
What does burn do?
Gives you 2 armor-piercing damage, and then at the end of your turn, you need to make an engineering save, or you will.
Oh,
take
yeah,
2
that's
more.
right. Dagny actually needs to make a roll real quick. 1 second.
So just 2 straight damage?
2 damage. He crits. Oh, wait.
What is
Oh,
that?
he rolled a 6. He rolled a 20. and then a -6 because he's impaired. That's super funny. He still succeeds though.
And then... I do it. It's like poetry. It ends how it started. I press the big red button.
Oh.
You're gonna self-destruct.
You're gonna self-destruct.
Yeah.
Please don't do that.
I believe you can't. I believe it's a full
I
action.
can't?
I think you'll have to wait till next turn
Okay.
at least. Oh,
Is
no,
it
it
a
is a
quick
quick
action?
action.
Yep. I self-destruct. I press the big red button, and then I look at them and say, "It's coming."
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta move.
And I can't reach you from inside the barrier.
God damn it.
It's fine. You got a couple turns, I think.
Yeah, I think it's like 2
Yeah.
turns.
Yeah, the following
No, it's end of
at the end of
their
my next turn,
Oh, okay. Phew.
Or
I
at
thought it
the
was going off
end.
right now.
or at the end of one turn, one of my turns within the following 2 rounds, my choice. So you got a round to get out of here. If you really want, you could have 2 rounds to get out of there.
Okay, good. Good.
And it's only a burst too, so you could just like move to the other side of this area if you wanted, the circle, and you'd be fine.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. And if you wanted to leave slot in there, you really could.
What's funny is that Kiri's fucked because they're immobilized right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not really. This is actually a really bad action.
Hey,
I'm just
it's a
telling you
fine
the truth.
action. I can move after. If they move, I'm just gonna follow them.
Can you?
Yeah. It's at the end of my next turn or at the end of one of my next 2 turns, whatever I want. So I get to take another turn before I do it.
Oh yeah, it doesn't like turn your mech off or anything.
No.
Oh,
Just
okay,
eating
that's
up.
not as bad.
It's great. I'm assuming this is the final fight.
You become a
Probably
veritable
not.
Minecraft creeper.
Yes. It's true. Interesting.
Nice mech you have. Would be a shame.
Let's see. And you took the 2 burn damage, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Not that it matters because I'm blowing myself up.
You need to make an engineering check.
That's cool. Did I do it good?
You succeed. You don't take the burn.
And the burn clears.
And it clears.
Woo! What would I have done if I had failed? Oh, woe is me.
Alright.
Is burn just a flat check, I'm guessing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just a
that's
flat
fine.
check.
Okay.
So if you are trained, or if you have any points in engineering, you're good. Pretty much. Alright, Son's gonna go. And Slotin does not like what you're doing and is going to attempt to destroy you. Let's see here. That would probably not be good. Yeah, actually, what's Slotin's heat at? It's not that high. Slotin is gonna activate the Ashura protocol. Oh, no, never mind.
They already did it.
Once per scene, expend a charge to take 2. Wait, then what's the point of having multiple charges?
Maybe they just don't need a full repair before they have to do it.
I guess so. That's actually very interesting. Never mind. I mean, it's still not a huge deal. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's just gonna have to be how it is, huh? Okay. What talents do we got here? Oh, yeah. Okay, so as a protocol, Slotin's gonna steady aim. And then... let's see. Okay. What is Slotin's... Dang, that's really high.
Oh yeah, the Enclave's pattern support shield is on too, isn't it?
For Kelly? Or who?
Curie's thing.
Curry has the hard light defense.
Yeah, they activated the Enclave pattern support last turn.
Oh, it's until the end of next turn, so it's gone.
Okay, there we go.
I'll post it. Do I risk it for the biscuit? Yeah, you know what? Things are dire. Slotin's gonna first overcharge. Not terrible. Is gonna lock on to Cleric. And is now gonna barrage and consume that lock on. I'm gonna use Bolter Soul Pattern, Laser Rifle as first one.
That one's gonna get 2 accuracy.
Let's see, I gotta actually put lock on the character, which I do like that is a thing. And Slotin's gonna use 0 in.
Okay, so they want +1 accuracy then.
Well, Slotin has studied aim, which gave them an accuracy. So overall, this is gonna be a net accuracy gain.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, okay. My apologies, I misheard. Okay, so consume lock on. And then bonus fire. Oh,
Oh, that was good.
Ooh.
Because that rifle is no fucking joke, and an extra D6 is not a good time.
Oh, and so he to oneself too.
yeah. Which I think I need to add. Let's see here. Nope, it did it for me. Cool. And now they're in the danger zone.
Danger zone.
Which means this next one is gonna benefit from their Nuclear Cavalier. And this one will also be... Nah, this one won't be aiming for a weak spot. Oops. Apparently you can do negative difficulty. Oh, my god.
Never punish.
Jesus.
It didn't add the accuracy from steady aim, by the way.
Oh. Let me add a d6. Oh no, I did the spin. Ignore this roll. I keep hitting enter. +3. Does a 10 hit? Claire.
Oh, what hit?
10.
It's my... Where is this? I'm not used to getting attacked.
It's your
What do you
My
mean you're not used to
evasion?
getting attacked? You get attacked all the time.
It's going to be
yes.
your evasion. Yeah.
Yeah.
My evasion is 10.
That is going to be a hit then.
No!
Just roll again. There you go. Alright. You take 1 energy and 1 burn.
That's pretty
Oh,
cool.
I gotta do reduces heat by 1 though. Because I rolled the die again.
Wait, I have a whole burn section here on my sheet. Am I supposed to be putting the burn damage
Yes.
there?
Yes.
That'd be a good place to put it, yeah.
So I'm not taking it out of my HP but putting it there?
No, it also
Also
does damage to
taking
your
damage.
HP. Yeah. It's just at the end of your turns, all your current burn, you gotta make an engineering roll.
Oh,
We could be really nasty if you don't make that roll.
I get it.
Well, that was a very sad turn for Slotin. I even banked on a overcharge. Oof. The dice were not in my favor. Alright, you guys get picked. Who goes next?
Hey, Destroyer, did you want to get out of the way?
I'll hit him first and then get out of the way. Or the enemy, not cleric.
I mean, you do you, mate.
Not yet. I'm watching you, buddy.
Oh no.
I mean, to be fair, out of everyone in this team, Destroyer has a similar color scheme to them. So for all we know, our dear Aubrey could have been a double agent the entire time.
It's true.
This would be even
Uh-oh.
worse if we actually were fighting next scrapyard.
Oh god, no. I don't even want to think about that. But just making sure I can hit the enemy and then get out of the way enough to not get killed. Right?
I mean, you can attack and move, correct? Those are actions you can do.
Yeah, but I was thinking about slamming into them.
That is also something you can do.
Well, yeah, but I just
mean,
want to
then-
make sure.
I mean,
sorry.
technically, you can just move a slot over to the left, and you're pretty much out of the burst radius for cleric.
Okay, I'll do that then.
So you're gonna ram Slotin?
Yes.
You have to be in the barrier to ram him.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ram him. Why not?
No, you don't.
Oh, what?
Curry uses flash lock.
Ah, damn it!
No!
And now they're immune to being rammed for the rest of the turn.
That's fucked up.
You can go for Kelly, though.
Wait, what?
Who'd you go for, Slotin or Kelly?
It was
Oh,
Slotin.
son.
You can go for Kelly, then.
Yeah, you can try hitting Kelly.
Okay, sure. That.
Yeah, I
Game's
don't
pretty
think that ram is against... I think it's just a hit, right?
Yeah, the only thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh no, they do count as a couple sizes bigger.
That is gonna succeed. So you can push Kelly 2.
Okay, I'll push him out if I can.
You'll need to push from a different angle. You'll need to move 1 space up. Because otherwise Kelly's just gonna run right into Curry. Because Kelly's huge.
Well, is that a bad thing? Because if they get damaged too.
And if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, and Carrie's
Yeah.
currently immobilized.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
just hit them both in a row.
Alright, so you slam into Kelly. Kelly goes into Curry. And all right. So once per round, they need to make a hull save or take a d6 damage and become impaired.
Yeah, and I do have that siege ram where I deal 10 armor piercing damage.
No, it's not 10.
Wait, it says 10 right here.
It's objects.
Oh, sorry, I can't read.
That would be busted.
I mean, technically, tires are an object.
Yeah, what do you think?
No. You still do 2 kinetic damage on hit. So, you ram them. You do an additional d6. And they become impaired. So roll d6. Oof.
Nice.
6 and
2 from Siege Ram as well.
mm-hmm. Sorry, just double checking. Okay. Impaired. And that's gonna be, I guess it's all from the ram, so I'll just combine it together. So that's 8 minus armor. 6 damage. And then also you have kinetic mass transfer. So because that there's another character, Curry needs to make a save. A whole save. Succeeds.
Wow.
Okay. And because you've made a successful ram, where is it? Oh, it's your because of your Titanomachy, you can ram again as a free action.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Well, here's something to consider. Because I want to help you guys. You don't get the benefits of slam again. Because that's once per round. Which I should just post.
Oh, okay.
So knocking Curry into an object isn't going to do much. And Curry has armor, so your ram from Siege Ram is probably not going to do anything either. So if you want to ram from a different angle to move Kelly, now would probably be the time.
Will I be able to ram him and then get out of the circle so I don't get blown up?
As long as you still have movement. Yeah, you've not technically moved this round yet.
Okay, phew. I just want to make sure. I'll do that then.
Okay, so I'll move Kelly down to... And you can pursue if you want. Do you want to pursue?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you pursue, you can just step out of the shield and you're fine.
Yeah.
And then Kelly takes 2 burn damage. Oops.
Burn damage is rough.
And I'll have that there. Okay. Alright, so far you've used 1 quick action, 1 free action, and you've moved 1 square. Or 1 hex. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn?
Oh yeah, because you have another quick action, right?
Another quick action and the rest of your movement.
Okay. Could I shoot him with my shotgun?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if it's too late, but can you use your auto choke or no?
I could, but I don't know how long it lasts.
The scene, I believe.
It's the scene, but auto check has to be equipped at the beginning of the round as a protocol.
That's right.
Okay, that's fair. And then I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing stuff right.
So
With
make
the
sure you
parties-
target Kelly.
Okay. I was just trying to make sure I got my +1 accuracy when I first do a first melee attack.
Well, this is not a melee attack.
Oh, oops, my bad.
You're using
Sorry.
a gun. But because you have your talents. Oh, okay. It even had an accuracy. Wait, what? Okay. Alright, it's fine. And you actually counteracted your own inaccurate. Oh, wait, no, you didn't. You actually do need to roll a negative because you're in melee with a weapon. And your weapon is inaccurate, so I need you to roll one more d6.
Wait. Oh, with the handshake etiquette, I get +1 accuracy to.
Yes, which normally counters the difficulty you get for shooting while engaged because you're adjacent to a target. But your weapon is also inaccurate. So normally you'd have 2 difficulty dice. But your handshake etiquette makes it 1.
Okay, that makes sense. So just add another, or just leave it.
Just
be?
roll a d6.
Okay, my bad. Sorry about that.
No worries. 11 hits. All right, that hits. It does 3 kinetic damage and knockback 2, and that does 1 damage because armor. And I believe your pursue prey is any knockback action. So do you want to keep moving as well?
Yeah, as long as I'm out of the circle.
Okay, cool. You still have the rest of your movement because you still only actually moved one hex. So you have 3 more
Okay.
hexes you can move if you so choose.
Alright, I'll just get the heck out of here.
Okay.
Thank you.
You take 2 burn damage.
Okay. And does the armor minus that, or?
No, it's AP. It's armor
Okay.
piercing. And anything else you're doing on your turn? Overcharge, anything like that?
I'll be good for now.
Okay, I need you to make an engineering check then. Okay, so you succeed, you take no burn damage. And you clear your burn. Okay. Alrighty. It's Kelly's turn. Hmm.
I'm trying to remember. Was it last turn that I ejected their power cores?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, so they can't attack this round.
No, it got cleared by Kelly, remember? Or Curry.
Oh.
So let's see here. Bum bum bum. A lot going on. Yeah, you know what? Kelly's gonna activate Project's shield against Destroyer. And then let's see. Their health is not looking great. Not gonna lie. 2 inaccurate weapons too. They're gonna how much health do they have? Oh, not a lot. It's okay. They're gonna chance it. They're going to move, which does trigger Overwatch for you, Destroyer.
Oh.
Depending on what you're using, though, you are sitting on a nasty, like, 3. No, I guess 2, because you get the 1 accuracy from that.
You can either attack with your sword or your shotgun.
Alright, shotgun.
Okay. You're making your shotgun because they're technically adjacent still. You're making your shotgun at a 3 difficulty due to Project Shield. And because your weapon's inaccurate.
Okay.
Miss. Alrighty. And now, oh damn, it's ordnance. Weeps. It's okay. Oh shit. Ah, damn it. I didn't realize. It's fine. Alright. Kelly is gonna barrage. Yeah, Kelly is gonna barrage. On Destroyer.
Okay. They also get the 2 difficulty.
Oh, that's true. Because of Project Shield. Huh, interesting. That's fine. They're gonna use a mortar. That's funny. Still hits. It's 3 explosive damage.
And I'm guessing that's armor piercing, right?
No.
Okay.
And then they're gonna use their shotgun. That one's gonna miss.
Yeah.
Not bad. Alright. They're gonna overcharge. And they're gonna use their covering fire on Destroyer. And that makes you impaired until you move. I don't know why Kelly is impaired at the moment.
Because he got slammed against Kiri.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So is that until the end of their turn then?
I believe so.
Let's see. Until the end of its next turn, yes. Okay, there you go. Lots of things happening. Okay. Alrighty. That is it.
For Kelly, anyway.
For Kelly, yes. So, Fog, Diamond Ace, or Ebony.
Okay, my idea is to try and pull some people closer together for our good Texas to shoot. Unless you got any other ideas, Diamond Ace.
I'm pretty much set to either fuck with Dagnian or maybe nuke Kelly. So, whichever you guys prefer.
Okay, I can try to move Dagnian closer to a blast radius then, if you want to focus on Kelly.
Sure thing.
Okay. Fog it is.
Alright then, so first off I'm going to activate a protocol. Gonna stabilize singularity.
Okay.
And next up I'm going to target Dagny. As this Pharaoh is left, has a range of 8.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Agility save.
Yes, please.
Let's see. Okay. 1 second. I'm reading their second skin. 1 second. And can be affected by involuntary movement. Okay. That's all I needed to read. Alright. So, agility save.
Oh my god.
Success.
That's impressive.
Damn.
Well, then that happens. Let's see. Unfortunately, I can't ram slot in closer to Cleric. Because of the way that shield is lined up, so I will just move closer to Dagny, and as I just teleport across the field.
Yeah, because your movement's like crazy, right?
Yeah, I've got a 7 movement. And since I'm up here, I may as well skirmish Dagny.
Yep.
Any disadvantages?
Nope. Hits. Hits.
And that is it for my turn.
Okay. Who's next?
I'll help you.
Okay.
Let me double check my map. Okay, perfect. All right, so starting out, I'm going to overcharge.
Okay.
I mean, the best I could have hoped for, to be honest.
True.
And then target, I believe I'm in range. Yeah, I have sensors. Boom, boom, a 15, so I'm definitely within range. And with my overcharge action, I'm going to do a hurl into Duat.
Okay.
Ten
That
hits.
hit.
Very good. They take 2 heat, and I get control of their movement next turn if they have one. And then I'm going to full tech attack action with my 2 actions. Where's that? Is it my pilot stuff? It's in my pilot stuff. There we go. Hacker rank 3. I'm going to use the last argument of kings. It looks like I'm just going to have to do a tech attack on them. Also, they did not give all the information that's on the argument of kings. Let me see if I can remedy that.
You need to post the actual full tech action. You just hit the talent marker. You can click full tech.
Oh, nice. I can utilize it too. That's nice, actually. I think that hits.
It's a crit, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so I make a tech attack against the target within sensors in line of sight. On a success, you implant a virus that triggers a minor meltdown in the target's reactor. They immediately take 2 burn equal to their current heat. If this action causes your target to overheat, it resolves before they reset their heat cap. So the extra heat from this invade hits first before the burn happens.
Okay.
And then
Two.
it's
Okay.
going to take its entire heat and burn.
That's a lot of damage. Plus 10. Oops, not plus 10. What am I doing? Oops.
How much damage was that, out of curiosity?
10.
Dang.
Alright. Trauma. What gets destroyed? System of your choice.
Destroy the biggest gun they have. Just be funny.
Oh, I get to choose what...
No, they get to choose, I
Oh.
believe.
It would be pretty funny if you did it though.
Yeah, plus that you can't destroy weapons. 1 through 3 is weapons, 4 through 6 is system.
Destroy their reactor systems. They explode.
You know, it'd be great is if they didn't have the...
They're losing siege stabilizers.
Damn. I think that does... that's not... They haven't even really used those at all.
Nah, it's only good when they're at super long range.
Damn. If I would have chosen, I would have taken away their covering fire.
Of course you would've. That's why you don't get to choose.
I know. That's okay. I nuked their health that turn, so that's good. That was a
yes.
full tech, though, so that is my turn.
Let me also add that burn to their...
You said it was 10 burn?
10 burn. I have a high heat cap, and it just plays against them in this situation.
True.
And they had burn from last turn, so let me resolve that real quick. Engineering, right? Okay.
I saw that 5. It was looking at it.
Oops. I keep hitting enter and it keeps doing things I don't want it to. Alright. Okay. That's Simon Ace, and now Ebony.
You got this.
What does Ebony want to do? Oh, totally forgot. When you shot Dagnian, because his barrier went down, right? Or no, that was before the barrier went down. Never mind. So the drones didn't do anything. And I forget. Can you move drones as a protocol, or is that just with the Shepherd?
That's with the Shepherd.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Let's see.
Oh, the drones could have reacted to fog shooting him, though.
Oh, that's true. That would have been one reaction, so he'll just be down one more HP. Okay. You know what? Ebony's gonna take a Valiant Charge. Oh, can they? I don't know if they can. I didn't see you had to be adjacent by the end of your movements. They can. Easily. Okay. So Ebony's gonna do a Valiant Charge running on their spider mech legs. Their feetsies.
Oh, and it slows him.
He becomes slowed. And then Ebony is gonna move back. He can't take reactions, so you know, get fucked. All right. And then Ebony is gonna drop a yeah, you know what? That's probably the best. Is gonna drop another drone. That's the last one. And then skirmish. And then the turret drones. Okay. Yep. All right. It's going to fire with the 2 Vulture DMRs. So that's going to be 1. And then one of the turrets are going to drop or use their reaction for the shooting, and then oh, it's not another. I thought I had 2 vulture DMRs. It's okay, it's just a light nexus, which ain't bad.
Sorry, I realized I had burned, so I had to take care of that.
That's a miss. That's fine, though. Ebony will finish up their movements over here. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Let's see here. Oh, it's melee attacks for Veni, Vidi Vici. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's it. Alright, that's that round of combat over. Next round, enemy is gonna pick. Curry's gonna go. And Curry's immobilized.
Correct.
Curry is gonna, let's see. Yeah. Curry is gonna drop another turret drone. Curry's turret drone. One second, gotta repick that. One second. Retrograde minis, and it was the Hornet. Okay. Drop that there. And then, yeah, there's nothing Curry can really do to help Kelly at the moment, unfortunately. So just have to keep slotting safe as best as possible. And then Curry is going to skirmish against Cleric.
You would.
Using their prototype weapon 2 Nexus.
Seems whack.
What do you mean it has no uses remaining? I've never fired this weapon once.
You fired it like 20 times, dude.
I remember you using it basically every turn. Multiple times, actually.
Yeah, it was just last turn he started using shield.
Oops.
You can trust us. We're unbiased in this argument.
I have no standing.
Okay. And it's going to gain an inaccuracy due to proximity.
Why is there a dot on me now? What does that mean? Oh.
Dang. Oh, it had an well, I don't think an accuracy would have made a difference.
No,
I rolled a 2.
no, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
What's your E defense. Oh my god, your EV defense
More
is even
than that.
higher.
Yeah.
He invested it. He switched from evasion to systems, right? I think.
I
Or
did
agility to
do
systems.
that.
That's fine though, because is it on hit for the turret drones or just?
Huh?
Does it even say? Ugh. Roll 20, please.
Roll 20.
They can't be
Or-
called or and expire at the
Foundry.
end of the scene.
It's a system. Here we go. Turret drone. An ally character. Oh, it's an allied character within 10 range. Makes a successful attack. Okay. I see. Never mind. Well, that's fine though. That means Stagnian does get 1 HP back.
He's wild.
No, because Fog's the one that did the shot, and that's what
No.
caused the reaction, right?
Ebony went last.
Oh, okay. I might have missed the other turret drone shooting. That's my bad.
No, I counted for that one. I don't know why this doesn't have the turret drone's actual trait. Oh, I think if you double click the turret drone. Yeah, if you double click the turret drone, it actually mentions there. Oh wait, no it doesn't. What the fuck? Does it say here? 1 second. No, I don't know. It's just missing rules for some reason. Okay. So let's see here. I don't think... No, Curry doesn't really want to do anything else. Ah, that's Curry's turn. Who's up on your guys' team?
Can I
anybody
go?
mind?
I was gonna.
Yeah, I guess we can let you explode.
Yeah, I don't want everyone to have a chance to move away. Okay. I'm going to then, first off, Obsidian Trek.
What's that one do?
Were you aiming at Kelly?
Oh,
Oh, you
Yes.
can't.
You
Can I
cannot.
not aim outside of this?
Yeah,
No.
Yeah,
they can't aim
no.
outside, and
This
we
is
can't
the
aim
worst
inside.
thing.
you could teleport Slotner the turret closer if you really wanted to.
I don't need
Actually,
to. It's
if
in
you,
range.
It is.
Here's a little question I got for you though. When you explode, are you gonna stay in the space that you are, or are you gone for a turn?
I just die and then I come back whenever I want at the end of anyone's turn.
Okay. Because if you can move Solotan and basically put all 3 of these people in a very nice cone shape, I would very much love it.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, just poof Solotan nearby.
Okay. Let's see. That's an 11.
I'm gonna move before then if I'm doing that.
Okay.
I'll go around him. I guess I can be there to make him go into that gap.
All right. So you're using Ophidian against Slotin now?
Yeah,
Okay. That will hit. And is this an invade?
it is an invade, yeah.
Okay, so Slotin will take 2 heats. And then he'll move. Where do you want to move him?
I gotta roll a d6, I guess.
Oh, yeah. 1d6 plus 1 spaces.
All right.
Anywhere
so-
you want.
He goes right next to me, because I don't think I can make it go less.
You can.
Oh, I can. If I shoot it.
Oh, or as
As
close
close as
as possible.
possible,
Yeah. I see.
That's what I thought.
You're correct.
So then from here, I'm going to. Okay. I'm going to. I think I'm gonna logic bomb these guys. Yeah. So these three boys gotta make a system save or be slowed. And also, I guess I gotta roll on them. Is this an invade?
It is an invade. Yeah, it is an invade. You have to pick a target to whom it explodes out from, I believe.
I'm just gonna bully this guy. What happened there?
What the fuck? What the fuck is that
happened?
symbol?
What
Oh
did
wait, did you consume lock on?
I don't know. I
No,
never
it
done
says-
this before.
Oh, he did have lock on him. That is
He
true.
does.
What? Is that how that works?
I
Well,
don't
no.
know.
None of you guys ever did that.
There's a spotter bonus. I think you're getting Slutton's spotter bonus,
Yes.
which I didn't know
that.
that just automatically triggered, which is very interesting.
Hey, that means his own abilities being used against him.
No, it doesn't work
To,
that
to
way.
be fair, the 17 is the one that rolled first.
Yeah,
So that would've hit anyway.
Slutton also just has a really garbage E defense, so it's not hard. Okay, all characters within burst 2 of your target. You know that means yourself as well, right?
I'm about to explode. It's
That's
fine.
fair. I just wanted to
about
like
to die.
state for posterity.
Can't be slowed if
That
it's
is 2 more
dead.
heat on Slotin, though.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
2 more heat on Slotton. He is almost maxed out,
Okay.
and he becomes slowed. Oh no, he needs to make a system save.
I mean, I'm gonna.
Does a 13 beat your save?
My save is 14. Idiot.
So,
Hell yeah.
no.
Get wrecked. Slot.
And no.
Curie definitely doesn't.
Okay. Drones, I don't think slow does anything to drones.
Not really.
Oh, well.
Well, unless, like, slowed gets rid of reactions, I guess.
And I have to roll
That's an
against
interesting
it.
And you have to roll against it, yes.
It's just a system save.
Yes.
Okay, it shouldn't do anything to the drone.
Oh no, I'm slowed.
Yeah, you just can't boost or anything.
Then I'm gonna overcharge, I guess.
Can I overcharge?
Yeah, why not?
Oh god.
Why did it roll twice?
I think I overcharged so hard I overheated twice.
Yeah, you got 8. You haven't.
Yeah.
You're double exposed.
Okay. Those are the better rolls you could have gotten, I suppose. I guess do your action now.
I'm going to now just blast him, I guess. I think I'm gonna what's my new thing? My fuel rod gun.
Oh. Not a bad one.
I'm just gonna really bully this guy, I guess. Or I think does blowing up add heat?
No, I don't think so. You just do explosive damage.
Burst explosion, 46 explosion. Yeah, I guess.
All right. Well, Curry's
So-
gonna give you difficulty.
Doesn't seem fair.
And because you're adjacent. I mean, do you want to move, I suppose? Because otherwise you're going to get another difficulty for attacking while engaged.
Yeah, I guess I could. Are they gonna be mad at me if I move? Like there? Yeah, that's fine. But then the
That
drone's
will
probably
prevent
my-
the drone from getting blown up.
Yeah, if I just go there, that's fine, right? And the drone is in it? Or is it not?
It's not.
It is not.
That'll do it. That gets all of them.
That does get all of them, yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blast my dude slotting, I guess. You know, could do
Okay.
that. I'm gonna consume this lock on, I guess. I get 1 inaccuracy. I'll just make sure that inaccuracy is a red box.
Yeah, it's the one on the right side.
Okay.
It should be in. It should be 1.
Does it matter that he's exposed? Does that do anything for me?
Slotin is not exposed.
I was just sort of taking a swing, hoping he was.
No, Curry is exposed.
I just felt like everyone was exposed at this point. We're all doing it. Oof.
Miss.
That's a rough roll.
Yeah, that's real sad.
Does clear heat though.
Yeah. And that's the end of my turn, and I explode and do 46 explosive damage to all 3 of these guys.
Okay. Is there
I don't think there's an explode button.
Yeah, it would be cool if there was. I would love that. No, it does not seem to be a... Okay. 46. Woo!
Pretty nice.
Dang.
Holy shit, that was a really good roll overall. Okay, question now. It won't mean... In 1 second. Is anything specific with the self-destruct damage?
They roll agility save.
Oh, can take agility for half.
For
Okay.
half, yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll decide that. Or I'll do that first before I make any hasty choices.
Wrecked.
Slotin, definitely not.
Wrecked.
Nor Curry. Okay. So 18 damage. That's a lot of damage.
Is the turret gonna be okay? Can it make it into agility? I'm just kidding.
If it takes half damage, it dies.
Oh,
So
poor turret. I feel bad now. I feel like I just was mean to that guy, a little child.
Brr. That's a lot of damage.
That would actually 2-tap me if I didn't brace.
And you were judging my choice of action, Cam.
Oh, Curry's so gonna get destroyed. This is all double.
Get wrecked.
Yes.
Oh no!
That's what you get for putting up a stupid barrier.
Well, no, that was from overheating, I believe, actually.
Oh, the exposed condition.
Yeah.
Yeah, exposed sucks.
Curry. has to brace, or this will just be an instant KO. Is there a button for brace? I could swear I saw one.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay. Well, Curry's gonna have to brace, because that's gonna destroy Curry otherwise. Which will be 17 damage.
Because of armor.
Because of armor. Oops. And then Slotin is also going to have to brace. Because that's a lot of damage.
Nice job, Booter. You crippled both their next actions pretty much.
And so Slotin
Absolutely
will take,
destroyed.
8 damage. Woof. That's a lot of damage.
How much structure apiece?
Nope, no structure either. They both ended up with 1 HP.
Curry has more than 17 health. Jeez.
Yeah, Curry has 18 health.
Damn.
This doesn't
Oh,
seem
that's right.
fair.
I do remember a lot of the Harrison mechs are very tanky when it comes to their health.
Yeah.
I set it up for you, mate. Come in here with that big flamethrower.
I have one simple request for next turn.
Get me off this dang map.
Get me out of here, I'm dead.
Alright, so they cannot take reactions, and on their next turn they can take 1 quick action. They cannot move normally, take full actions, or take free actions, or
Yeah, also they're
overcharge.
slowed. I don't know if that means anything.
So all they can do is stand still and make a quick action?
They can't boost with that quick action, so they just can't move. But that is their turn.
Get me off this dang map. I don't even want to be here anymore.
I'll do this because it'll be easier.
Nice.
He's secretly still there, isn't he? Just invisible.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
It'll
I'm
be
not.
too much of a pain otherwise.
I swear I'm not. I disappeared.
Alright, it's their turn. Man. What do you do in this situation?
Yeah. Maybe someone can act normally?
Who's that? I don't know.
know.
Kelly?
Maybe. Listen, I'm trying to
Kelly
help a little
can't
bit, man.
even act normally. I have controlled their movement.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's true.
Kelly's
They're all
dagging.
kind of just super bones. Damn. And Slun can't even shoot anyone because no one was left inside this barrier. That's super funny. Yeah, I guess it's gotta be Kelly, right? That's the only real reasonable answer. Okay, it's Kelly's turn. Kelly's not doing super well. You know what? Kelly's gonna fire a howitzer cannon.
Reasonable.
Hey, Destroyer.
Uh-oh.
Time to eat cannon. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So this is a barrage. And Kelly's just out of range to be hit by her own attack. Howitzer. Fire!
Oh shit.
Oof.
I'm assuming this is armor piercing, right?
It is not.
Oh, the
Okay.
inaccurate stopped it from being a crit. Oh, Jesus.
I was very scared.
All right, they do have movement, and you are in control of that movement, right?
Yeah, I think I will go and engage with the destroyer.
I figured you would.
Ah,
Is that involuntary?
That's a good question.
Destroyer hasn't gone since their last Overwatch, so I don't think it matters.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. On your turn, increase the level. First gate, you control the target standard move next turn. It doesn't say if it's involuntary or not.
Yeah, that is awful, but it doesn't matter. Okay, well, not a super great position to be in, honestly. That's gonna be it for Kelly's turn. I can't think of any way to really make that any less worse.
All right, they need to make an engineering save.
Ah, yes, against 10 damage. Fortunately, they are trained in engineering.
Nerd.
Not enough. Oh,
Yeah!
10 damage. That's so terrible. Oh, there's stuns.
That's even worse.
Let's see, based on the hull save. Damn it. There's stuns. Okay. Yeah, that's not looking good for Team Death Reactor. All right. Who's next?
Speaking of Death Reactor, please, oh please.
If you guys
can
go,
for it.
if you guys outside the barrier go one more time, then or two more times, then the last guy outside the barrier will go, and the slot and inside will have to go and not be able to do anything.
That's true.
And then you can go in when they don't have any turns left.
I want to cut it short.
That's fair enough. I bet you could just destroy them.
All right. You take 2 burn.
I'm me.
He is immune
you
to
take
burn.
No burn. That's
And-
sick, actually. Just the thought of like this Genghis walking through this beam of energy, like solid barrier that normally cuts through metal.
Yeah.
What's
the
terror-
World Killer Gang, especially like I already love this mech, but playing it, I love it more.
I'm glad I turned you to the World Killer over the regular one.
Now
Super good
I
one.
probably would have gone to that Ed anyways, but I did like I think you definitely were like, what about the World Killer? Oh yeah,
You also just ignore resistance to burn and heat, which is terrifying.
so fun. But I walk in here, and then I'm going to I think barrage, so I can attack with multiple weapons. But yeah, I'm gonna flamethrower.
Oh, and Curie spent its reaction on the not the explosion, but the fuel rod gun.
No, it wasn't a Fiora gun. It was an experimental weapon. I think you might need to position yourself a little differently.
That's the vibe I'm getting. Shit, can you delete that? That gun. I'm still getting the bearing of a cone. What's a like there?
No, you're gonna need to be like one more
There?
over. I think that will work. And then remember, when you're saying they couldn't have used the scroll wheel to
Yeah.
rotate. And it's from a space, not from your mech, so it's a space.
So I could do like the space adjacent to me.
Yeah, it's any space adjacent to you is when you're using that kind of stuff.
Oh, all right.
It has to go out from you still. You can't curve it like that.
So you just gotta put
I'm
it on the
saying,
guy.
You could probably put it on top of
and then-
slot and then.
Yeah, you can put it on top of something.
So same deal. Just
Yeah, it's just make sure you're not originating it from one of your own tiles, is what I'm saying.
yeah. There we go.
That will work, I believe.
Alrighty.
Yes.
And do I get difficulty against Slon?
No, I don't believe so.
It does say I'm getting. Oh yeah, because there's a lock on Curie.
Oh, that's
Hey,
gone. I think.
well.
Is it?
Not on Curie.
No, I took the
No.
one on slot and
Oh, I'm gonna yoink it because they're not gonna live.
That's fair.
Alrighty. Well, let's let this shit burn. Oh, please! I don't like those rolls.
Oh.
Never mind.
All right, one sec. What's Spotter giving you? Cause
Let's see. I rolled a 4.
oh, okay. Yeah, you rolled a 4. It's
Yeah.
because you're adjacent to them. Okay, so that's actually a miss on Curry, I believe.
Okay. Well, Slotin I think is just dead.
That is annoying that happens when they're enemy mechs.
Yeah, that is annoying.
Yeah, you rolled a 4, and then was that an accuracy on Curry?
Yeah.
Yes. So there's
Yeah, so it's a 3, so 7
yeah. So
to hits.
imagine.
Oh no, plus what's your bonus to hit? 3?
Yes, it is a +3.
So that's a 10. Alright. And it's on evasion, right? Yeah, that definitely hits Curry.
Oh hell yeah! All right.
Curry has
well,
like no evasion.
Also, yeah, if it matters in any way, this will be doing extra damage. But from what it sounds like, they might just die.
Alright. Well, that's assuming a lot.
They have to roll a bad on their structure damage. To be fair.
This is the first actual structure I think either of them are taking this
That's
combat.
fair. Then at the very least, I will then post these because yeah, they get +2 heat. This is the first attack roll, and this will deal an extra 1d6 energy bonus damage. So I should.
Okay, the first attack you make on your turn will do 2 heat, and the first ranged or melee attack you make on your turn while in the danger zone deals an additional d6. Alright. So I'm trying to parse out what happened. The spotter thing is really fucking things up at the moment.
Yeah.
Because did you roll 2 times to roll a 4? Is that what I'm looking at here? Because what hit? Oh no, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Okay, I see. Maybe? I don't know. Spotter fucked things up here. I'm assuming it would be no, because you roll per target, right?
Yeah, and I rolled the slot and didn't get any of those rolls. I don't believe. Oh wait, then.
Oh no, yeah, I did. Okay, I see. There's 2 rolls here.
Yeah, there's 2 rolls.
Okay.
And that's. So.
All right.
I don't know.
So Slan got 12. Curry was the one who got messed up, but we
Yeah. Okay.
parsed that out to a 10, which still hits. Okay. All right. Cool. And I gotta look something up because is armor just against accumulative damage or is it each damage type? All incoming damage, excluding armor, mostly depends on your and never goes above 4. Wait, what the fuck? All incoming damage by that amount. Okay, so I'm assuming it's cumulative damage. So it's not like a specific kind of resistance. Alright, so that is plus your d6, 3.
Yes, 3 extra.
And you need to roll another one for the other one. So it's... Oof. Alright. And I guess Curry will get that one. Okay, so that is going to be 4... 8 minus 1... Wait, so then can I locate damage differently? Wait a second.
To be fair, burn can't be blocked by armor anyway.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that would be the smart choice, huh? Okay. Alright. So that's 8 minus 1, so 7 damage to Slotin. Oh, God.
Hell yeah.
Well, he didn't get a turn anyway, I guess.
Alright.
And how about Curie?
And then... Well, 1 second. I also need to throw that burn on to... Throw that burn, which is 4. Okay, and then Curry, that's going to be 7, 11 damage. Oh, minus armor, which is 1, so 10. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh, they're impaired. But wait, I totally forgot. Oh, Curry doesn't have it. Is it Slotin that has it?
A thing that
1 second.
ignores impaired or something.
Custom paint job. Let's
Oh,
roll
no.
a d6. Damn.
Nice. Perfect.
Ah.
Kind of massive flashback to the last 40k game I played, Dog, where this man kept making his feel no pains.
Dang. Okay, that would have been hilarious though.
That would've
And I
been
thought
so
Curry
funny.
got stunned too, but that's only impaired.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because I think... Oh no, Curry's not... Oh wait, no! Curry takes double damage!
Yeah, that is true. That's a lot of burn.
Alright, so that's minus 11 more damage. And our glancing blow. Fun.
Lucky.
That is 8 burn, though. Okay. Things are not looking good.
Question. Just
Yes.
Funny little question. I
Sure.
barraged. Can I fire with the same gun?
No.
Technically, it is 2 different mounts.
It's
Fair.
2 different weapon mounts.
Then I attack with oh wait a second. Let me double check the turn order. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna attack with another mount, and then I'm gonna overcharge to quick action, right? That works.
Yeah. And you
Yeah.
can even do another skirmish.
Easy. Easy money. Alrighty. So I'm going to fire with my other mount. I'm probably gonna shoot this against Curie, I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll shoot with my thermal rifle against Curie.
Okay.
And
You
should
are
I just, like,
engaged, so it's still gonna be minus 1.
yeah, and should I just like move so we don't have to deal with the whole like spotter part? So I don't
You're
wanna-
barraging, right?
Yeah.
That's one action, so you can't move in between shots.
I mean, just for the functionality of the dice roller, like I just
Oh.
move so we don't have to deal with it. It's not an actual roll. Okay, so
You should be fine.
Parsing it out. Okay. And they can just stand there and we'll do the same burn action or something. Alright, where is... Nothing. Weapon, thermal rifle with 1 to... Send it.
Hits.
Alrighty, 5 damage with armor piercing.
And it's 10 damage because of exposed.
That's true.
Jeez.
Alright, and then same deal as before. I'm gonna overcharge in flamethrower again.
Okay.
Let's overcharge.
Alright, and for all intents and purposes,
Yeah, that works.
that should still allow you to hit them both.
It should. Just don't want to have it be...
The spotters is annoying, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a hassle. There we go. And any difficulties for this?
Nope.
Alrighty. Let's send it.
Pretty good.
Okay, that's a hit on both. Okay, so again, Slotin, that's 5 damage. And that gives him 4 more burn. My god, that burn. If they even survive, they're gonna be in a world of pain.
He also takes a heat.
Oh, and 1 heat, yeah. Which I do think actually sends him over. Oh no, he's at heat cap.
At the cusp.
And then, oh yeah. Actually, I don't think I gave him the heat last time either. So I'll put him over.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter, he's stunned.
Yeah.
And I will give 2 heat to Curry. And then that's 10 damage to Curry. Though 2 of that, or 1 of that is negated. So 9. Oh yeah, 1 was negated from Slotin as well.
That's another 8 burn through on Curry. Oh, never mind.
Alright, they're
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, get wrecked.
Curry
Get ready to
is
spot your
gone.
shield.
Alright, is there a
Like slips?
destroyed?
And I guess question to make sure I have this all right. Can Slotin take any reactions?
I don't think so.
No, they're stunned.
Okay. And I won't activate my core system. Just to be safe, I was just gonna activate it so no one can take...
Bless you.
God, once Uranium Fever gets out of the barrier, am I right?
Oh, God.
Napoleon or Dagnian was making the right choice, keeping you at bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he let us both out, and we immediately just went over and destroyed that group.
I mean, that was his purpose. His job is to keep dangerous enemies away while the rest of his team tries to deal with it. But
Yeah.
it just did not work.
Nope.
He could have popped up
Because-
another barrier, but you guys were burning through his heat so fast, he didn't think it was the right choice.
I love how we were fighting this dude 2-on-1, and then the barrier goes down, we both just turn around and run.
Just book out.
To be fair, he's like doing 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage when you're like kidding him. You were nuking his heat though.
All right. Well,
Let's move me down 1 more to make sure that I'm back where I was.
well, you could have just moved up anyway and not taken any difficulties. So,
I guess, but
and you can move back down. You still probably had enough movement to go
Yeah, I-
back down if you wanted to.
I'll just stick there then.
It's not like the barrier would do anything to you.
I mean, besides, I have 7 movement.
All right. Let's just go ahead and get Slotin's turn out of the way.
You were
All
so
right, he's done.
fast. Correct.
All right. Does anybody mind if I have a go?
Nah, go ahead.
Nope.
I don't know if overcharging would be the best idea right now. So, God, do I just throw like another 10 damage, or I guess it would be 12 damage that time on Kelly?
I think Kelly's still like restructure.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna set stuff up on Kelly then. Let's see. Gonna target Kelly. And I'm gonna disable life support.
Sounds terrible, but all right.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
That'll hit. They have a +1 difficulty on all saves until a life support system is rebooted with successful systems check as a quick action, so that they can for sure burn next turn. Just kind of setting that up. And then it has to be a line, though. I guess that wouldn't count as a line in hitting Fog with that.
I would say no. I would assume it would have to be a straight line.
Are you doing a line attack you're trying to do?
Yeah.
I mean, if you hit the attack, you'll be able to rotate it. And then you can always back out if it doesn't work. Why'd you start it from Dagnian?
That's my...
Remember, when you're setting it, you scroll with the mouse. And it starts adjacent from a tile adjacent to you. There you go. That'll
Okay.
work.
I can remaneuver to hit Fog with it then. Just need to move one space. And then, how do I destroy this?
You right click it and then hit delete. You gotta hit the explodey marker. I got it.
Perfect. Alright, we're making the shot. This is going to be on Dagnian and Fog. Fog's not going to take any damage from this, just going to get an overshield. I'm going to condemn Dagnian. I need them to make a engineering check.
Okay. Fail.
Ooh, definitely.
Why they have a difficulty?
They have a lot of markers on them.
It might be one of those markers. Who knows?
Yeah. So I'm gonna have them take 2 heat. Also, they'll take an extra damage, which I don't think matters. Let me double check if it ignores. Once per round, targets a character with an attack. It can condemn that target, forcing them to make an engineering save. On a fail, the target takes +1 damage anytime they take damage until the start of the Emperor's next turn.
It does.
So it can still be reduced. It's just for the heat at that point.
Oh, he is not damage.
Well, yeah. The 2 heat that I gave it when it failed because of my open door core bonus was useful though. As a crit on Dagnian, which doesn't really matter. It just does 1 point of damage. However, both the orbs float up, and it takes another 2 armor-piercing damage from each orb from Fog and from it. I think it does have to be within 3 though, so maybe Fog can't. Let me double check. Bum bum bum.
Allies caught in the area are not attacked, but instead they have an overshield supercharged, increasing it by +4, but clearing all overshields. If they have no overshields, okay, so I have 2 overshield now.
Okay, and as the Xerxes Apex, for the rest of the scene, any mech targeted by an attack using the Marathon Bow releases a bolt of lightning after the attack resolves, striking every target within range 3. Okay, so it's not going to do that. Or, Fogs isn't going to hit, but its own's going to hit it, so it's going to take 2 damage this turn total.
It takes, yeah.
But Fog does gain... Button said, an overshield supercharge. They have no overshield to get 2, so I'm going to have the bolt hit Fog as well, so you have 4 overshield. There we go.
Alrighty.
We figured it out.
I will say, Founder is making me question a lot of things I normally do. I'm so used to hitting enter to close out.
Yeah.
That's how I fill in, then it opens up more shit.
Yeah.
So is the explosion supposed to be on the line itself? Just out of curiosity?
Explosion? What do you mean?
To delete the line. So that... I don't
It's the explosion marker at the bottom when you make a mark. So if you make an area... Well, I don't know if you guys can see it, because you might not own it, but
Yeah,
there should be like a little shatter marker at the beginning of it.
Okay.
You just click that and hit delete.
Alright. I'll see about doing that if I get another turn.
Alright. Let's see. So that's your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Well, Dagnian's the only one who's remaining.
Oh wait, that was a crit, right? 1 second. Oh wait, no, that's the arc's a different type of weapon. Forget about it.
Alright, Dagnian's slowed, so he can't take any movement action.
Outside of his regular one.
What slowed him? We remember.
That was actually done.
Wasn't that Ebony running into him?
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the end of his turn. Okay. Okay. Well, it's looking grim. He's gonna do his best to flee. Alright, so he's no longer slowed. And what impaired him? Probably something that ends on this turn, I'd imagine. He's still exposed. I do find that really dumb that they cannot deactivate the True Black Aegis.
That was rough.
Yeah. Which is weird, because even I know for, like, my mesh, technically I can choose to deactivate it.
Yeah, most of them do have the ability to deactivate as, like, a protocol or something.
Mine doesn't, but to be fair, mine doesn't really have any downsides.
Yeah, like his is like you can't take full actions, quick actions, or reactions except standard move, grapple, ram, improvise attack or activate any shield system. A skill check. Oh, he can boost. Okay. Not this round, obviously, but can't overcharge. Can't really do anything. I mean, does that make him really hard to kill? Yes. But he almost becomes completely neutered to the point of what's even the point. It'd be different if he could turn it off. Because then it would be... Then it would be, like, situational.
Yeah, I get you.
But yeah, as it stands currently, that's just bad. That just feels bad. But that's his turn. Alright, who's going next? We got Fog Destroyer and Ebony.
Did you want to go destroy? You're right there.
Might as well.
Okay.
Alright, if I slam into Kelly, will he hit into that rock, or do I need to go one space down?
You'll probably need to go one space down.
Okay, just making sure.
Or probably 2 spaces down.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Kelly's stunned, so you're like kosher to move wherever you want, pretty much.
Oh, sweet, that's good. Alright, I'll slam into him.
Okay. That hits. So I'll send them, let's say here. Alright. Then your slam in Siege Ram. And kinetic mass transfer activates. Alright, so they need to make a hull save.
What's your save, Destroyer?
1 moment, sorry. 14.
Okay, fail. Alright, so, or take 1d6 and become impaired. Doesn't matter, they're stuns. And then 2 kinetic, and then object takes 1d6. So, roll 2d6. That's 8 kinetic damage just from a ram. God.
Does have armor, at least.
That's true. Not enough.
Nice, Destroyer. Living up to your name.
Alright. Trauma. All weapons on one mount of your choice are destroyed. Oh no.
That's honestly probably one of the most brutal if you don't have like a lot of support stuff.
Yeah, they're gonna just have to lose their mortar cannon. Alright. That was one action there.
Alright, they're gonna get a face full of lead.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, I'm going between the 2 sheets.
No worries. Well, they weren't targeted, but I still think that hits.
Oops, my bad, sorry.
That does hit, because they have a 6 evasion. But they only take 1 damage. Okay, anything else?
Can I overcharge?
You can.
Oh wait, what? Was Kelly's at full health the whole time?
No, Kelly's on another level of structure.
I think Kelly's
Oh.
like down to 1 structure.
Yeah, the
Okay.
last damage you did drop them right out of their last structure, so.
Okay, just trying to make sure. I thought I was going nuts.
Oh, I just realized Kelly probably wouldn't have made that whole check anyway. They had a difficulty due to life support systems being down.
I mean, they can still make it easy. One, difficulty is not that bad.
It's fucking brutal if you don't have a plus.
Would it be okay if I turned on auto choke or?
No, you gotta do it as a protocol.
Oh, my bad.
Has
Sorry.
to be at the start of the shift. Or not the shift, but the round.
So, no, sorry, of your turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right, I'll try a face full lead again.
Okay.
Oh, I've been rolling at difficulty 2 the whole time. I didn't notice.
Is the shield...
That's true. You wouldn't even be at a difficulty right now.
Until the start of the next turn. See, did Kelly do anything? Yeah, no. I mean, it doesn't matter because that still hits. So, so that's gonna be 4 damage. All right. You did not overcharge. Hit your overcharge button, please.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
I think that'll be it unless I could hit him one more time.
You cannot.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, Fog. It's your turn.
Alright, where does he think he's going? Alright, she's gonna run after him. Yeah, to there, she's gonna boost. Yeah, let's skirmish him.
Okay. Miss. Hits.
I don't think
And...
that does anything.
Oh, it does 1.
Well, that's something.
And Ebony. What do you mean I have no uses of my action? Just Ebony, please.
Ebony's starting to sound like, oh god, what's her name from Portal?
Gladys.
Just Gladys just mocking us from the sideline.
Oh my god, I've been doing his stuff wrong this whole time.
Oof.
There's a lot of new mech rules. in
There's
this.
a lot going on. He still has 2 armor, technically. It's all remaining damage, so that does nothing.
That's okay.
So he actually doesn't even take damage at all.
No, he does. He reduces all damage he takes, so after armor.
Okay.
So as long as you do more than his armor. Funny enough, the turret drone did 1 damage.
Oh no! Fog did do 1 because he takes an extra point of damage, so that would take it to 3. So his armor.
Oh,
reduces to 1.
yeah, because you're condemned.
Yep.
Okay. System trauma. Alright, let's see. System of his choice. Well, he doesn't have a lot that he can actively use right now, so it's not a big deal.
Destroys the core system. Just kidding.
I guess he'll lose stasis bolt. Okay. Anything else, Fog?
Can I attempt to convince him to surrender? He's trying to run, so he obviously knows he's got low chances.
There's an unfortunate part. He actually can't access
He
communication.
can't talk to you.
Oh, damn it!
Good. No surrender. We accept nothing.
He's not surrendering. He's sticking to his guns. He's so stubborn about it.
Like the best,
Down.
like the best he's got is coming out of his mech and waving a white flag, basically.
Stand down. He's not surrendering.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay.
It's
All right.
easy, Slot. Just move forward, like towards me, and I'll know you surrendered.
Stop.
He's charging me.
Just walk forward, and I'll let you go. Just come on, take one step. He's not moving. He's clearly not surrendering.
All right. Fog, anything else?
Now, since I can't communicate, there's not much I can do other than just have my, like...
I mean, you
maybe
can
I'll
overcharge
recharge
and
it.
shoot him again.
Sure, yeah, let's overcharge.
Because if one of your nexus hit, one of the drones will also get to hit.
Alrighty, it also increased my heat, which I do appreciate it does.
Automatically, yeah. There's a lot of good functionality in the Foundry. There's just some jank sometimes.
Though, to be fair, like you said, there's not nearly as many Lancer programmers comparatively to probably like Pathfinder.
Yeah.
There's also the consideration that there's just a lot going on in the coding as well.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
If it's anything
That's a
like,
miss.
you know, coding anything else, you try to implement one tool, 20 things break.
Yeah. And it's worse with the Foundry because you can get multiple things added on modules that could interfere with each other.
Dang it, it's protocol.
Well, you have your other Nexus on that mount.
Yeah, no, I know. I remembered halfway through the first shot that I have talents for shooting, but it's a protocol.
Yeah. Oh, you have steady aim.
I have steady aim, steady aim and then zero in.
Yeah. I don't think you can move, though, if you use steady aim.
Now I'm becoming immobilized until the end of the next turn.
Yeah. That'll hit. And that means he takes 2 more damage. Okay.
Now I'm done.
Alright. Ebony's turn. Ebony's gonna move. Actually... just make sure I'm not messing anything up. No. Okay.
Oh, yeah, is this the round where Claire comes back?
Claire can come back
I can
anytime
come back
he wants.
whenever I want.
It's just after somebody's turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just didn't have
Alright.
a reason to yet.
Ebony's gonna lock on. And then skirmish.
Oof.
Okay. That hits. He takes 1 damage.
You know what's terrifying, actually? Overkill could actually fuck over somebody that fires on somebody with his armor on.
Oof.
Because like the damage will never actually increase. It'll help get through armor and stuff, but like it's such an interesting thing.
Okay, that'll do no damage.
Yeah.
And Ebony might as well overcharge.
Nice.
And skirmish again.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Ebony has nothing for the ranged shots at the moment.
Fair.
And then the Nexus. Alright. So that'll do 2 more damage. He's getting whittled away slowly but surely. Alright. New rounds.
Does Ebony's attacks trigger any of her other turret rounds, or did they all go?
No, they only work on allied, which is
Ah.
very dumb.
It's unfortunate, yeah.
Alright, Slotin's gonna go. And he can actually go this turn.
That's the end of the round, I'm gonna come back then.
Okay.
Because if I don't, I will be dead.
That's fair.
Okay. Alright, and... How can I... Am I missing something here? I cannot see... Oh, okay. So you're currently at 1 stress and 1 structure. And then you come back with full health, right?
Yeah.
Full HP and no heat. Okay, you got it. Sweet. All right, so you end around, you come back. I moved your soul vessel because it's in the way. I wish you could layer it, but you really can't. All right, Son's gonna go. Things are not looking great, honestly speaking.
I think we're fine.
So, yeah, Son's gonna activate his solid core. Core burn. And he's gonna... Let's see here. He's gonna move. Let's see. Yeah, he's gotta go balls out or get fucked. He's gonna overcharge. It's gonna be a lot of heat. Ho 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 ho.
That was a lot of heat.
To boost. And now he's gonna barrage.
Ooh.
And I don't think I have anything else at the moment.
Oh god, is that the Tachyon Lance?
let's see. Nope, just as aggressive heat bleed, which will actually work.
And yeah, just so you know, if this attack matters, I do have soft cover because of my Furiosa passive ability.
Okay. Cleric, you got any cover of any kind?
My friend.
I do not provide cover, I'm sad to say.
No,
Alright, here we go.
my faith in my god. I know, I lost that too.
Alright, Cleric, you get nailed for 15 energy damage.
Jesus. Oh, and your soul vessel.
Oh no.
I think you die.
Yeah, I sure do. That's fine. It's the new round. New round, new me, I think. Nope, that's
Oh,
once
that's
per
true.
scene. But I can, once that happens, I just disappear and go to the same spot without any damage. So, have fun, bud.
It's just the, like, I return, and then it's the, like, disappears during a scream, like, cutoff meme.
Yeah.
Ah!
I'm alive! Absolutely destroyed. Huge cannon in my face.
Oh, I missed you, Alex. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Uranium Fever stepped to the side. And it collides directly with Cleric.
Yeah, and then I disappear and
Oh.
land right where I'm at again because I'm so good at this game.
I actually don't know if they were able to use that
Let's see.
because it's an ordinance.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, is it an ordinance? Oh, it
Yeah.
is.
Which is weird because it doesn't say it in the chat. I actually had to. Oh no, it does. Okay.
Yeah, it has the.
Okay, no, you're right. It is an ordinance. I messed it up. Okay. We'll just consider my first shot a miss. And Messiah will still have their soul vessel. And I guess I'll just hit Uranium Fever with this next one. Alright.
Ouch.
That's 6 energy damage, and then I do believe it's the first attack roll. Sag. Okay.
Alright, I can reduce energy damage with armor, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I take.
And you don't take burn, so.
Yep.
Speaking of, I believe Slotin does have a bunch of burn to deal with now.
Yes, they
Oh yeah. Said he was good at
engineering.
engineering. But...
They are supposedly good at engineering.
do. Nope.
They made
Oh,
it.
he made it.
Oh, damn it.
Alright, that burn is gone.
Give me a minute.
And yeah, it's his turn then. And I guess he still has his uber laser set, which is fine. Maybe, if he survives. That was the best turn that their team could have hoped for this round. So, yeah. All right, who's next?
Well, there's 3 of us primed for murder.
You know what? While you guys are deciding, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Who wants to? Do we just? I mean, is there any pressing ones that we have to deal with, Kelly or Dagnan?
Dagnan is still on like 2 structure. I know Kelly's on 1.
I could take out Kelly.
Damn. All right.
Yeah.
Just murder Kelly.
Sounds like a plan.
Unless their comms are jammed.
No, we don't accept surrender here.
Alright.
We're the Hog Heresy. We've heard your terms of surrender and refuse.
Question though: do I burn them alive or?
Yes.
Yes. Hey, they tried ambushing us and killing us because their secrets are so easy to get. We don't even have to try.
It's
And
not.
This is what they
their-
get.
In their defense, Harrison Armory set them up. They had no idea what they were fighting for, other than they had to deal with us.
Harrison Armory
Oh.
did send them into a losing battle, but also still, Harrison Armory kind of caused all this for having such shit security that you just
Yeah.
get a pamphlet of fun military secrets by being a celebrity. That is not our or their fault, but they are paying for it.
It is one of the greatest memes of this game.
It's so funny how regularly it happens. Not even through Cam trying to make it happen. It's all like tables.
I only throw out the surrender stuff because that would give us more lackeys for when we do find a planet to colonize.
Oh man, that's a good point. We should have saved more.
I mean, we don't need lackeys.
I don't
you-
want Dagon as a lackey. I want him to dead.
I want him dead, yes. And I do also want Slotin dead because he shot me, and Kelly looks dangerous.
Yeah, but imagine how much more fun they'd be on our side.
Nah. Seems
In-
obnoxious anyway. We
when
can't
I-
shoot it through it even if they're our friends.
When I play Halo, I kill the Marines following me because I'm a one-man army.
Alright, who's going next?
I'll go. What's Kelly's heat at, by the way? Because they would have gained 2 more from the life support invade. So they would be at 12, I think.
Is at what it's at. You don't know their heat cap.
I mean, that's fair, but if it's not above 10, then it's wrong. Let's see.
I have accounted for that additional heat. Yes.
Okay, good. I guess just in that case. I mean, it is the last argument of.
You miss.
Damn.
That's a very unlike. You rolled a 1. That's the lowest you possibly could have rolled.
God, their heat defense is fucking crazy.
What do you mean? You got 8s! That's below most people's normal.
I know, their E defense is so high.
What are you talking about?
Agreed. With my E-defense, I completely agree.
Let's see. I guess I could do a... I'll do an overcharge, why not? This is a scary one. Four. Okay, I'm right at cap. Whew. And I'm gonna attack utilizing the marathon bow. I'm gonna condemn them. I need them to make a engineering trick.
Engineering?
Yeah. I could double check it real quick.
You can also post it. It is engineering.
They do have a difficulty. They failed anyway. All right. Oh yeah, this is gonna allow me to figure out how this fucking works. Yeah, that thing completely disappears for me, by the way. So I don't know.
You gotta click the ruler tool on the left-hand side.
Yeah, it's not there.
Really?
Yeah, I just have the box. I can even show on my thing.
Oh yeah, if it's one you use on a make through a weapon.
This ruler tool.
Oh, okay, that's a protractor. But okay. That makes more sense then. Okay. Going to make my attack.
Yeah, the tool is actually called measurement controls.
That's gonna hit, doing 7 energy damage, armor piercing.
Okay.
And then they're gonna take another 3 energy damage from the orb that appears. Also armor piercing.
Destroyed.
Okay, now let me do the thing.
Hell yeah.
Double clicking it.
Yeah, hit the delete key.
Oh, right, that's what he's.
There you
Okay,
go.
now it's figured it out. That's my turn though.
Okay. Alright. Dagnia's the only one who can do anything. He's gonna run. He's gonna try to survive.
Good, make it a sport.
Alright, who's next?
I can go keep up with him if y'all want.
Get him.
Get him. No survivors.
I'm so mad about
Ah.
that one shield at the beginning.
Yes.
Yes.
I had a perfect 3-person cone, Devin.
Okay, we got a boost.
Okay. You're just running around him.
I'm not even running. I'm teleporting. I'm literally popping up behind him.
That's true. That's horrifying.
Since I can't communicate, I don't have any intimidation skills.
That doesn't matter. He can't see anything anyway. You would have to get out of your cockpit and flip him a bird or something.
Well, I mean, I could probably make my mech motion to do stuff, but I'm sitting. Could I attempt to use my mech to motion for him to walk back towards the others?
Okay. I'll give you, you need to make a take control at 2 difficulty.
Okay, take control of the tech action, right?
No, it's a skill. It's a pilot skill, actually.
God damn it, I don't have that one. I've got
What?
charm. I don't think my charming personality shows in my mech, though.
Why are you so averse to killing this one guy?
Well, y'all seem so hell-bent on killing him. If I can keep him from running off the map, y'all have more chances to kill him.
Then use your whip. That will do that much better.
Tried to grab him. The man succeeded on the hull save and thought I heard mention of the fact that I can't grab him.
Yeah, I mean, that was just one check.
Fine. No attempt to grab him.
Okay.
But I can. You only said I can pull, so I can't really move him if I'm in front.
You can. I mean, we agreed it's just anywhere within that range. It's very weird.
Force movement rules in Lancers seem kind of goofy.
Well, there's just a lot of like situations it doesn't account for. This one specifically, it's like you can move them, or you may pull them 5 spaces in any direction. But what does that mean? What does pull mean? In any direction just means you can move them in any direction in 5 spaces. So why is the word pull there?
I need an agility save, please.
Okay. Success.
Mm-hmm.
He rolled a 17! What do you want from me?
Getting my hopes up and then dashing them.
Come on,
It's
dude.
just the dice.
I'm shooting him in the face.
Yes!
Going on.
You boosted, correct?
I'm overcharging.
Okay.
That's
Oh.
You still get your action though.
Ah.
Could be worse.
I mean, it's normally really bad, but he can't fire any weapons at you, so you're fine.
Did it reduce my structure though? It did not.
It reduces your stress.
Oh no, I was looking at the overcharge with the heat and stuff.
Yeah. Your stress went down.
Oh, okay, I see. Alright, firing at him.
Okay. No damage.
Armor too high.
Alrighty. Have fun, y'all.
All right. Yeah, there's no more enemies besides Slotin, who's already went. So who's next? You got Destroyer, Uranium Fever, Cleric, and Ebony.
I can just murder Slotin real quick.
Yeah.
You got this.
All right, I'm gonna barrage. First up, I'll start with the thermal rifle.
Okay. Miss.
Oh well, flamethrower.
That's better.
My things
Hit.
don't activate 'cause it's only my first attack roll.
Okay.
But it is a crit.
And
Oh, yeah.
is the second part of Nuclear Cavalier on first hit or first attack?
I
First
think it's
attack
first
roll.
attack,
Yeah.
Yep.
Sedge. Okay, that's still going to be a lot of damage. That's going to be 5 damage. Oh, God.
Get
Well.
stunned again.
Oh, he needs to make a whole check. 1 second, 1 second. He might actually break. Hey, no stun.
Wow.
Damn. Well, he is stunned. He doesn't die.
On a success, you're. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's going to die either way then, huh?
Yeah, he's gonna die.
And then 1 heats. Okay. Anything else?
There's nothing else I can do.
Not gonna risk the overcharge.
No, I mean,
You got so much stress. You can make it.
how much stress do I? You know what? Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it.
Stress and structure are a resource.
I got like 4 stress. I can burn that.
It's an elaborate ruse. Cam just wants you to get stunned.
Oh
You're
no, I'm exposed. I already have exposed reactors from this is mech's design. Anyways, all right. Well,
Are you
I'm
just
gonna
constantly exposed?
no, not constantly exposed. It's just a World Killer Genghis thing where it's like a specific ability, like debuff I have. Or I just have worse engine saves or something. It's at the top.
Oh, yeah, you have a weak computer.
Oh, I thought this was a different one. Or I might be thinking of normal Genghis, actually.
Yeah, it's just on system saves. You're fine for engineering save.
Yeah. All right. Well, flamethrower.
I mean, you gotta. It's what you do. He started it from in your square.
Oh, you might have gotten
Doesn't
his.
matter. Don't get it
But-
anyway.
He might have gotten his stress too.
Alrighty. That's 3 heat. Woof. Alright, that's gonna be 5 more damage.
I can't imagine how much burn is on him right now.
Well, he cleared it last time, so 8 currently.
Okay. That's still a lot.
It's still a lot. And 3 heats. Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no! He's exposed.
Somebody have a good turn. I've done my job.
Alright, who's next? You got Destroyer, Cleric, and Ebony.
I can do it. I
Yeah.
don't know. Can you make
Oh,
it
wait.
to him? Are you
1 second,
fine?
1 second. I might actually be able to add some more damage.
Oh no.
What's the range of those turrets?
it's like 10, right? I'm gonna double check.
If it's 10, then they can... Yeah, range 10. I think Ebony can super drop another shot. Yeah, that's just 3 more kinetic damage.
Times 2. It's exposed.
No, it's per turret. They can only do 1 each.
no,
don't think
I was
it's
meaning
right.
he's exposed.
Oh, no, it would have been before he became exposed.
Are you fine, Destroyer? Can you make it to this dude if you were to move?
No, I couldn't make it.
Okay, if I go before you, I can haste you up so you can get there.
That could help.
Well-
I do need a heal.
You can't really move them faster. You just give them a free boost.
Yeah.
What's
Which
your
is just
movement?
the
Destroyer?
second movement speed.
4.
Well, yeah, but if they boost it anyway,
Oh, man.
it wouldn't change anything. Because you can't boost twice unless you overcharge.
Never mind.
I mean, if you're just good at the game.
Claire, go.
Okay. Destroyer's taxi left, so... I can help you out this way. Let's do, if I move... I'm going to,
Miss.
Oh. I tried.
It's okay. Thank you, though.
Alright. I will then, I guess.
I mean, if you use your Unraveler, it will
Yeah.
probably actually do damage this time rather than it's reliable.
Yeah. How far is my range? $10? It's not that far. Yeah, I'll just kill this guy, I
close enough.
guess.
I mean, you could also move, so you know.
Seems like a lot of work. Let's see. What's my speed?
I believe 6 or 7.
Yeah, I'll just shoot this guy, I guess.
Okay.
Woo!
Okay, that hits. And then he braces. I'm just kidding.
You would.
I would. But
I think
that
the
wouldn't
4 would still
Done.
hit structure.
He had
Isn't he
1
also
HP.
stunned?
He is also stunned. He loses a system. Well, he can lose his NHP because it's not gonna do anything for him.
And then I could risk the overheat, and then die.
Remember, you are on your very last stress.
Yeah, I am. Alright, I won't do it. That's my turn.
Okay. Who's next? Destroyer Ebony.
Ebony should go.
Okay. Ebony is gonna move. And what's the range of my DMR? 15. He's still in range. He's got a lot of health though. Dang, if Ebony was a White Witch right now, we could just immobilize them. Yeah, Ebony will just keep pace and try to help Fog take him down. Crits. Oh no, Ebony overheated.
Everyone's doing it. It's fine.
I mean, it is a resource.
I actually didn't realize that it was there until you cleared it. That's rough. If it happens that bad time, anyway.
Hey, 2 damage. Well, overall this turn. Not from that strike. Alright, Destroyer, you're up.
Alright, how do you heal? I've not healed
You
before.
take the Stabilize action.
Okay. Can I stabilize and then move a little bit?
You can move your normal movement and Stabilize, yes.
Okay, perfect.
And then when that window pops up, make sure you select that you want to heal.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh.
And now you can move your movement.
May I boost?
You do not have another action. Stabilize is a
Okay.
full action. You can overcharge if you want, and then boost.
I bet 3 out of 5 for heat, so I'll pass.
Alright.
Did you choose what you wanted to do besides healing on your stabilize, though? Or am I...
Looks like they selected reloading.
The other one is clear conditions, I believe.
Oh, is it not clear heat?
No, it's, I think, heal or clear. We can double check by just doing it again.
Okay.
Let's see, stabilize.
Oh, oops.
Oh, it's clear burn, is what you're thinking.
Okay, what's the worst thing if I get to 5 out of 5 heat?
You lose the stress, and your mech overheats, you might become exposed or something. It's not the worst thing because your mech can do it a few times without necessarily blowing up, but you know, it's just a resource. You could probably wait till your next turn, honestly.
Yeah, I'll wait. I don't want to do
Slotton's
anything.
not going anywhere.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Okay. Next round. Dagnian is gonna run more. Just for all intents and purposes, I'm just gonna move him this way. Gets further away from everyone. All right, who do you guys want to go next?
I mean, if we want Destroyer, just kill Slot, and I can move Destroyer forward.
I mean, Destroyer could get to Slotin, I think.
But
Yeah, that's fair.
does anybody else want to go? I'll go if no one else does.
I mean, my only thing is just keeping on this guy's ass.
I mean, anything you can do to murder him or mess with him, whatever way you think, I think would be a good idea. Prevent him from running away.
Pretty good at slamming, so
Well, Sam won't do anything to Slotin because he's kind of just in the middle of nowhere.
yeah.
I promise. If you just go up and do damage to him, he's just gonna die.
True. He'll get a face full of lead. Why not?
All right. Do you want to activate your auto choke this round?
Yes, please.
There you go.
Yes.
Why are you impaired?
What?
That was due to the thing that Kelly did. Kelly's covering fire or whatever.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that's
yeah.
right. So that's gone.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna tell you this. If you just take one step away, you'll not have the engaged difficulty.
Oh, okay. My bad.
And you'll have +2 accuracy to the
And you have
shot.
+2 accuracy. And then don't forget to change your weapon over to its auto choke. Oh, I see that you have.
Yes. There we go. Sorry.
No worries. Aw, tragic. Low rolls. Alright. That's gonna do 8 damage. And he gets knocked back 5. And you can pursue him if you want.
Oh, of course. I'm too far away to hit him with the butt end of the shotgun. Dang.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Can he eat lead again?
If you overcharge.
He's the last enemy, basically, so fuck it.
Alrighty. That was a really good overcharge.
1 on a d6, not bad.
Yes.
Did he even have to overheat for it?
And then I get +2 to
Yep.
accuracy.
Well, yeah, it should already give you. You did not target him.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It hits, though.
Does 16 damage.
Does 16 damage. He's dead. Alright. For all intents and purposes, you guys eventually gunned down Dagnian. He
Oh, you
can't
know,
possibly get away.
Oh, you don't want us to draw this out?
Can we
No,
all
but if you
get,
want
like-
to do one more Pharaoh Slash against him, I guess
Can
you can do so.
Can we all do one synchronized friendship attack and everyone rolls one like big attack against him?
All of our mechs start transforming, and we turn into a big like Voltron single mech.
Yeah.
Yes.
We never had to use it until now, but we could do this the entire time.
I don't know what kind of abomination.
If you
that
guys want to paint the scene of how you defeat Dagnian, go ahead. Well, you know, we'll do this. We'll do a baton pass of role play here. Who wants to start off this finisher?
Given I'm closer, that probably would be me. And that
All right. So narrate for us. What are you doing?
Successfully grabbing him with a Pharaoh Slash and throwing him in the direction of the others.
Okay, who's next?
I got this.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up toward him and then just teleport him even closer to all of us.
All right. Who's next?
I'm gonna aim, condemn him, and fire, hitting him with a shot, allowing other people's hits to register more, I guess.
Okay. Who's next?
Now that he's significantly closer and exposed, there is a flamethrower that is fired point blank right next to the cockpit.
All right, so he's there. He's crouched. He's jolting with electricity. His mech is being burned. He's turning super red hot. Destroyer, you're the final one. Finish him off.
Oh yeah, I just come in and just tackle him to the ground and just hitting him in the face with the butt of the shotgun over and over and over until the glass breaks.
All right.
Oh my god.
I like this triple like setup to a slam dunk. Like it's like a pass, and then like alley-oop, slam dunk.
There you go.
I did picture like the Pharaoh Slash literally sending him into the air to be teleported.
I think we were just all setting it up, and the destroyer comes in and does like the most brutal execution. I'm like, oh my god,
Oh my God.
oh jeez.
Doesn't
I didn't know
chop
you had
him in
it
half
you.
with a sword or anything. No, just slowly starts breaking into his cockpit with the button of the shotgun and smashing the poor human inside.
Fully tackles this guy just sitting on his mech, beating the shit out of him. Like, oh god.
What's more psychotic is he's currently being burned down by a flamethrower too. So Destroyer's just in the fire with them. All right.
Takes a
Everyone's just
mental
like-
note to be nicer to Destroyer in the future.
Everyone's just like, we were goofing, like, and then you took it a little too far.
Like, it wasn't anything personal or anything. It was just a job.
But also, we gotta tie up loose ends. We gotta get rid of the last Harrison Armory. I'm just kidding.
No,
True.
Shit!
I am tied with them.
You knew this was coming.
Boss fight with just me.
Oh god.
But yeah, so that is gonna be the end. You guys survive the assassination attempts by Harrison Armory on you. You head back. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do. Everything was scrubbed from the records. So it's not like you could implicate Harrison Armory in any way. And you may have just made a more long-term foe, but apparently normal Lancer groups are not capable of taking y'all down.
We're indestructible.
So, epilogue.
I'm actually very destructible. It just gets reversed every time.
How do you guys end your journey, if you want to end your journey at this point? And also, I'll be here to answer any questions you guys have about what was in store for your mechs.
I think at this point we've got enough clout. We could get a planet.
We should, after everything we've been through.
Are you sure your guys' focus seems to have changed to starting a criminal underground and tech group?
Yeah,
Hey,
but if
that
we have our own
was Scrap
planet, that'll be
Zombie.
easier.
Hey, don't
Just
listen
because
to
it's
his
a-
crime syndicate.
Just because it's a crime planet doesn't mean it's not a planet.
Yeah, it's way easier when the planet has zero government over.
I was also counting you, Cleric. You started a cult.
Whoa.
That then committed crimes, so that is a very good point, actually.
I started a religion. It became a cult.
Yeah, and they started murdering people.
What does that have to do with me? I
And then
only
you
gave them
cried
the
to a
technology.
hitman who then murdered your people.
What? No, it
That
doesn't sound
sounds-
like something I would do.
Sounds like a criminal organization.
It depends on your definition of crime, I guess. but-
Organization that has done criminal things.
Well, you guys tell me. What's your epilogue?
Regardless of anyone else's goals, Fog is still intent on finding a planet and getting at least their old comrade's family out there.
Yeah.
I'll join you.
After being disillusioned and wanted, I need to find a place to hide out. I just
On a
gotta find
planet.
Yeah, just a peaceful little planet somewhere that has no government to come at me.
I mean,
We are the government at that point.
Yeah, so I can't be a terrorist on my own planet.
you have diplomatic immunity now.
Yeah,
Yes.
anything I do is legal.
All right, so you guys spend your clout, the various mana you've accumulated, and especially if you go on any more missions, and you guys eventually get a small, nice backwater planet, and you begin the process of settling it, needing to, get some tech to make the planet properly livable by humans. And overall, you probably spend the majority of the next 80 years getting the planet set up for proper habitation.
Lone Star manages planetary security and defense since, all he's good at is, fighting and combat. So that's the job he takes up, and he does have plans in place for conquering nearby planets. So we could make this a small little empire.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I think at this point, I've been disillusioned with the whole religion thing, but I feel like I'm too connected to it, and I'm kind of scared to find out what will happen if I ignore the religious needs of this mech. So I try start up an organization from scratch and try my best to keep it in control and as small as possible without upsetting my mech.
Okay.
Let's see. I think after opening a just thriving business, honestly, we'll move the HQ to the planet eventually, but we'll begin opening some subsidiaries of the company and expanding the influence.
Fog spends most of her time on this planet tending to the paperwork that the others aren't going to deal with, using the skills she's learned from her family on how to run a business and company. It's this planet's close enough to a company, it should function similarly.
That's the president for you. I don't know how planets work. Do they have presidents?
It depends on what kind of democracy or what kind of government you set up.
Ew.
Or dictatorship?
Oligarchy.
Yeah.
One of you gets to be head of HR.
Oh no.
I'm Destroyer, head of HR.
Yes.
This time it won't be as bad as the DMV.
You walk into HR's office, there's an absolutely buff as shit dude just sitting there real angry about whatever you did.
If you did something wrong, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
I can't help but notice people have been complaining that you've been making inappropriate comments. Closes the door behind them, locks it.
locker room.
Oh my goodness. While he's running the head of HR involuntarily, he makes his own sports bar and gym combination, because why the heck not?
Oh, so many cheesy bits.
Yeah, and then we'll obviously invite the Metal Scrapyard boys, because come on.
Oh yeah, Mech Scrapyard
Yeah.
can hang out anytime.
Obviously, until they inevitably eventually take a contract to kill us. But that's a
Never.
story for
And then
another
they're
day.
destroyed with extreme prejudice, but we are feeling very bad about it.
Yeah, we'll feel bad about it after the fact for sure.
We'll shed a tear. Not many, but like a tear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Any other epilogue stuff you guys want to get through?
So what's up with my mech, dude?
Okay. So what I had in plan for your, because you had a developing NHP, right, as well,
Yep.
through your
I have the
talents.
talent for it, yeah.
So, this mech that you've gotten was initially installed with an ancient civilization, probably human, but lost to the annals of time, with like with a AI army machine capable of high levels of strategy, tactics, and capacity. And so, you know, every time you install more stuff into your mech, more combat stuff, it kind of begins playing more and more of its old records that were kind of like corrupted as the AI begins rebuilding itself. And eventually, your mech would be a fully sentient, capable combatant, capable of high levels of tactical ability beyond that of a normal NHP's like permitted limits.
Ooh,
Pretty
perfect
sick.
to serve with me as head of military for our
Yeah,
planet.
essentially, as good as a Lancer as you become, you would essentially have a copy of yourself as a additional ally.
That's pretty badass.
They lack me, but they can think. That's fun. This is definitely used to develop our our growing space empire.
Yeah, it also has a salt the earth mentality, so it never takes prisoners,
Yeah.
never
dude.
leaves enemy structures. Anything that's capable of production or manufacturing gets destroyed in any battlefield it's in.
My man.
I guess I'll ask, what's up with those weird coordinates?
So those weird coordinates were for a system that has been, for some reason, scrubbed off the records by Union. And as you go in and you start looking into these ruins, you find what could have been an ancient alien civilization. And you learn that the Emperor's Osiris NHP is modeled after data they've been able to record from these records. And not only that, but you would get information on a far-off system, a different universe, where this alien civilization may yet still exist.
That's pretty sick.
Any other epilogue secrets?
What's up with Fog?
Does
Yeah, what's
does
the
Fog want to
deal?
know?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, the effects of your blinking technology are actually chronosynergistic, which means you are slowly combining with a future version of yourself. It's actually just as simple as that. All the weird tech you have, all the stuff happening with your body, are from future advancements from future Fog's self.
So that won't kill her?
Yep.
Because I was a little bit worried.
And Fog's condition, one, made you immune to radiation. But eventually Fog would have a unique interaction where they can essentially channel the radiation in their body and get additional pluses for, killing people whenever they make those kind of checks.
Oh, I see.
Hell yeah.
I guess I'll ask, what was in the refrigerator?
Yes!
Yes, we need to know.
Please. What was thrown out?
All right, so funny thing that, in actuality, Lone Star was not actually the one entrusted with these supplies. A guy asked you to watch after them, and when the cab came by to pick you up to take you home, he's like, "Is this all your stuff?" And you're like, yeah." So you just stole someone else's cargo.
God, someone came by an hour later and was like, "Oh God, where's the stuff?"
Why is
Oh,
that
no.
guy? He's got it. All of my shit.
I was supposed to pick up the things here. I'm gonna be so dead.
That was a whole mini fridge in multiple vats of all-purpose lube. How is it gone? It's been 5 minutes.
So yeah, that's what happened. You were not responsible for it at all.
Fair enough. You know what? Good on that guy for not entrusting a drunk guy to deliver something, but still
They
dumb
did
move
entrust it to
find
watch
a dude
over.
who's visibly wasted, swaying. He's like, "Watch this." He's like, "Oh, okay."
No, he didn't tell you to watch it at all. The stuff was all out on the street, ready to be moved into a truck. They had to back around a corner, and you just were standing there.
I was just next to it.
You were just next to it, and the cab driver thought it belonged to you.
Yeah, and Lil Sir's like, "I don't know, dude. Yeah, sure."
Yeah, I guess it does belong to me, huh?
So yeah.
Hell yeah.
We probably got someone killed.
Probably,
Yeah.
Or at least fired.
Yeah.
Any other secrets or epilogues?
What happens to Mech Scrapyard?
Yes.
What happens to next trap? I mean, we eventually do kill them, right?
No.
No?
Okay, Phil.
No. Destroyers end with one of the heads of ISP North Star.
Oh yeah, they are ISP, huh?
Yeah, they're a predominantly ISP Lancer group. So, nope. As time goes on, I mean, sometimes one member of Mech Scrapyard ends up dying on a mission.
Which one?
It starts off with Brick,
No, Brick!
and then Goggles.
No! But the two that I cared about most.
Because they were the two main named ones you interacted with.
Yeah.
You didn't name the others.
Man.
God, this is sad.
Do I notice that they die?
Oh
Or do
yeah,
they
well I mean,
They just
I
get replaced and I
imagine.
assume they're the same person.
No. I mean, Mech Scrapyard is one of the more kind of guild-based Lancer groups in a sense. They keep a healthy group of members at any one time. But you'll be hanging out at their base, and we're like, "Hey, where's Brick?" And they're just like, "Oh, you didn't hear." Yeah, Brick got sucked into a black hole. Real terrible.
Damn.
Jesus.
I put a basket of cheesy bits on their graves every so often, and pour one out for them.
I respect that. I would join you.
All right. Anything else?
How long does it take for them to set up a blink gate for us?
Not in your lifetime.
Good to know.
Just got to do some light speed travel. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's all good. How far is the drive from my house to the local grocery store?
I mean, it's the future. Even if you were 100 miles away, it'd still take you like 10 minutes.
I have one, but I don't know if I want the answer to it.
Yeah, I don't think I want to know what was up with my mech.
Oh, no.
I want to know.
I was gonna ask, why do celebrities have so many secrets about Harrison Armory?
Yeah.
But I don't know if I want to just keep that secret because it's fun.
Nah, it's a secret of the ages. We don't know about the celebrity cabal in the government.
If you want to know, go star in some big movies.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll get plenty of secrets then.
If the next time we play a Lancer group, one of you pick the celebrity background, then you'll get privy to
I'm
the
gonna
secret.
play Space
Yes!
in the Rock Johnson.
Is there a chance Sefco's family expands business out to their planet? And that way she can have her cat back again?
I mean, I'm sure.
I'm not sure what their criteria is for moving. She had a conversation trying to help Scrap get his company back, and they had to be a 3-planet expansion first.
We've got
Well,
two.
your guys' planet is a year's worth of space or of near light travel to get to, which means to and from your planet is 10 years real time.
Oh.
Fair.
Alrighty. What was up with Destroyer's mech?
Destroyer's mech?
I mean, it was obviously, it's got some secrets. Everyone else had secrets, so I'm sure Destroyer had some.
Nah, man, Destroyer just had a normal ass mech.
Destroyer's mech is secretly not completely up to code.
Actually, just a Caliban, you know. That's ISP, man. They just make normal mechs.
Yeah.
Why?
Because they're reliable.
I didn't know mechs came in reliable.
Says the one whose mech thinks it's a god, and every time it explodes, you come back alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up
Alright.
with that?
Well, that's gonna be it for the epilogues. So we're gonna do some player interviews here at the end. I know push us a little bit over time. So if anyone has any time specific things, you can go first.
I do, unfortunately, have to get ready for work.
Okay.
As
I can go second. I just gotta chill after the stream.
Alrighty, alright. Well, we'll do Suzanne first then. Alright, welcome.
Glad to be here.
Turn this down. Alright, so we've done a full campaign of Lancer. How are you feeling after we're done?
Feeling pretty good. It's a lot of fun.
How'd you like Lancer?
It's definitely very fun. I'm used to a lot of games that are more RP heavy, so it's been an adjustment going to something that's mostly combat. But it's not bad. It's definitely a fun one.
That's fair. How'd you like Lancer, like, overall? As, like, a game?
I would say it's a good 7 out of 10 for me.
7 out of 10.
hmm
Okay, okay. What was it that you liked about Lancer?
I think the setting is mostly what gets me, just a futuristic world in space. And not gonna lie, the random tables also made it a lot more fun for the amount of shenanigans that could happen.
It's true, they do have some good random tables.
I think that's mostly it. I do like the combat and I love the customizability of the mechs, but that's just only a fraction of like the combat portion of it.
Okay. Was there anything about the system you didn't like?
Unfortunately, that would go back to me being mostly into RP stuff. And that's just because this system is designed more for tabletop combats versus roleplay moments. But that's just my personal preference. It's nothing against the system itself.
That's fair. So what kind of tabletop player would you say you are, and how much does Lancer kind of fit into that for you?
I would say I'm about 50-50 when it comes to combat and roleplay. I feel like I enjoy it more when it's in equal amounts. So this does scratch the itch for a good combat session as far as that goes. But that's pretty much what it fills in for me.
Okay, just the combat, and that's about it.
About it, yeah.
If someone was going to play Lancer for the first time, what tips or advice would you give to them?
Take some time and read up on your mech, because there is a lot of things that go into the mechs.
That's fair. Anything else you'd like to leave off with?
No, other than if anyone's interested, go ahead and give it a try. It is a fun game, especially if you're into tabletop warfare.
Okay, excellent. All right, thank you.
I've been stolen.
You've been stolen. So, how we just got done with Lancer. How you feeling?
Love this game. This game fucking slaps.
How'd you like it?
Adored it is the better word. I absolutely love Lancer to death. I think it is one of my favorite like tabletop games of all time. Like I put this in the same little slot as like Pathfinder and like Vampire. I think they're just like games that I just had an absurd amount of fun playing. Not much dull moments for me in this like system.
Okay, so like as a game, how much did you like Lancer?
Oh, I think it's a fantastic game. It's a cross between like a war game and a tabletop game. Granted, the actual like tabletop roleplay aspects, I mean, rule-wise, is really bare bones. So you get what you put in, but the actual like war game combat aspect of it fucking rules.
So if you were to give it a 1 to 10, what would you rate it at?
10.
10.
This probably
Okay.
has some of the most engaging and fun combat of a tabletop game we played. Because like I like Pathfinder just fine, but like I think Lancer's combat's more fun, just because of my predilection for war games.
That's fair. So what about Lancer did you really like?
I think Lancer lends itself a lot to a lot of weird tactical engagements. Like the multiple fights we've had, the 3 like main memorable ones that we've done, like the big siege on the military base, the one we had in like that one like ship, the pirate ship, and then the other one of like this, always had little strange moments that occur through like just the rules interacting that force people to like tactically play around it. I think like the end part where we had multiple shields being popped up, and then the effects of people playing around the shield, and like eventually having it to a point of like, oh, they're just kind of stuck in there, can't do anything. Like, it's just the interaction of rules in Lancer feels really interesting, because players or enemies will use abilities that shape how the combat's going to go, and everyone has to play around it in a really interesting way. despite how there's some very strange rule interactions because not everything's been fully thought out. I think that's one of the strengths that there's so many abilities that all interact in very strange and dynamic ways.
Okay.
So like no combat feels the same, honestly. At least if you have a DM who's making a actual engagement with a map that is not just a big white cube.
True.
Just the Harrison. It's just Harrison.
Okay, was there anything about the game, if any, that you disliked?
I mean, the only part that I dislike is like, I mean, on one hand, I do wish that the actual like out of mech stuff was more prominent, because I would like this game to have elements where I could say like Titanfall it, maybe have a mech piloted like remotely through NHP stuff, and I can run around and be useful rather than like what seems like the situation is you can be slightly useful and then get one tapped by a mech that's just shooting you. There doesn't seem much point in doing that kind of dynamic play. Like, there's a talent for it, but I don't know why you take the talent. That's the only complaint. But on the other hand, it's like, you know, it's not what they're going for. The mechs is like the point. So maybe like building a bunch of rules for the pilot part might take that away. But I don't know, if they just made a book that allowed me to play Titanfall 2 in Lancer, I'd be pretty down for it.
That's fair. So, what kind of tabletop player do you see yourself as, and how does Lancer play into that?
I'm a big narrative player, but this is my outlier because I also am a 40k player, and this appeals to that part of my brain.
Okay. If someone was going to play Lancer for the first time, what tips would you give them?
Use CompCon. If you're not using CompCon, you're throwing, and I don't know what you're doing. That's honestly really it. CompCon is the best beginner thing ever because it has all the rules you actually need. You can easily make characters in a really streamlined way. So yeah, just use CompCon.
Okay, that's fair. All right, anything else you want to leave off with before we get done?
Horus and North Star, best companies. Smith Shimano, kind of cringe. Rayleigh, best mech.
Rayleigh, best mech. Though you did like your world killer Genghis.
It felt really fun. I love the Rayleigh because you feel like a pistolero, which is really hard for some games.
Mm-hmm.
Like Pathfinder, my man, please. I just want to be a gun-toting pistolero. It doesn't feel the same with a weird flintlock. But it actually feels like I had 4 hand cannons and we're like moving around the map, just going bam, 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 like spinning around. It felt awesome. But then the Genghis, heat and like burn is so fun. It's such a fun damage type because I'm all for dealing non-normal damage types, like damage over time or like a build-up that just explodes. That's my shit.
That's fair. All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
You've been stolen.
Oh, hello.
So we just got done with Lancer. How'd you enjoy it?
I liked it. It was really awesome. Like, this is my first time not doing anything with like the traditional stuff, and this is my first like sci-fi one, which was pretty awesome.
That's cool. So how'd you like Lancer itself?
I liked it. All the mechs were so cool. I think honestly the hardest decision might have been choosing the mech I wanted.
That's fair.
Yeah, all of them are just badass. Like, everybody in the groups were really cool. Like, Sefko running around super fast. Booters just exploding. Like, every single mech was really unique, which made it really cool.
That's fair. So as a game, how do you like Lancer?
I like some things about it, but the only thing I didn't like about it was it's not as structured as the other games. Like, the rules were kind of vague, and I like some structure, but it was a little bit iffy at times for me personally.
Okay, on a 1 to 10 scale, where would you rate it?
I'd rate it like 7.5, 8 out of 10.
7.5, 8 out of 10. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. So what were some things about Lancer that you liked specifically?
I love the our pastime. That was really funny. The secrets and
The downtime
Max.
stuff, yeah.
yeah, and then being badasses and kicking ass.
That's fair. So you already kind of went into it, but like, how exactly were things kind of vague that you didn't like about the system?
Like kind of how you said during this episode, where you said, "Well, sorry, I'm not."
No worries. Go ahead. Continue with the thought.
You said it was like polling bows and really specific in what direction, how many spaces. Like it was just really vague. You didn't know what to do in that situation, which I didn't blame you for because that's a little bit vague. Or
So you think some of the rules could have just been a little bit more exact?
yeah,
And was there anything else you didn't really like about the game?
not really. But Foundry was a little bit weird to get used to from going from Roll20 to Foundry itself. That was fun.
That's fair. That's fair. So what kind of tabletop player do you see yourself as, and how does Lancer kind of play into that?
That's a good question. I really do like fighting, but I also I like it to be balanced ideally. Like I like both role playing and fighting, but I do really love fighting, and this is kind of a war game more than anything. So that was kind of fun and different, but I wouldn't go back to it every single time. I think my ultimate favorite's Pathfinder.
That's fair. That's fair. So if someone was gonna play Lancer for the first time, what tips or advice would you give to them?
When we were fighting the turret, I was able to like boost people.
Oh,
It feels good that in that moment it's just a really useful tool.
I would just say if they're afraid to ask questions to the DM, just ask them because the rules can be weird, and just to make sure to clarify on things, because some people get a little shy to ask questions. And then don't be too indecisive about getting the mech. Like, just follow your heart. Kind of sounds
Okay.
cheesy, but
I also did it for the
Hey, I think that's perfect. It's a really good game to just kind of really dive into something you like about a mech, and just go all out.
yeah.
Okay. Any final words you want to give on Lancer before we're done here?
I'm good. Thank you.
You have been stolen.
What's up?
So, finally done with Lancer. How'd you like it?
It was a blast. I actually got to facilitate a lot of what I wanted to do as a character. But there is like the struggle of like, what if I could just put one more system in though?
So, how'd you like Lancer?
It was a blast. Honestly, had a lot of fun with it. There's a lot of tactical stuff with it too, which is really cool. And then just a better understanding of like some of the actions and stuff, like just learning like different things and realizing, oh wait, I can actually use this in this way because that's how the rules kind of work.
So, Lancer as a game, though, how do you like Lancer?
I think it's fun. I do see there's kind of a loss in like the RP aspect, but at the same time you kind of gain the zaniness of like the random tables, which can also tell a story as well. Overall, I like it.
That's fair. So, on a scale of like 1 to 10, where do you rate it?
I'd probably put it as a 7 for me, for sure.
7. Okay.
Definitely would play again, for sure.
So, what about Lancer specifically did you like?
The builds are a really huge part of it, honestly. And like, I went down like a rabbit hole and built like a whole bunch of mechs and everything. Just the building in the system is really cool, but also, just kind of seeing how like everybody's builds kind of function in the end, and you all kind of adapt as you're like leveling up your mechs to like, so what can I do to like help out my allies more with stuff. I like it. There's definitely a teamwork aspect to it, 100%.
What, if anything, did you dislike about Lancer?
I guess lack of the more in-depth RP, I suppose. It's just the kind of lack of it. Don't get me wrong, like the random tables are like a lot of fun. I mean, we went on a whole thing about like the Harrison Armory secrets and everything, which was great. I do, but there is like a certain lack of what's the word? Like closeness, I suppose, in a way.
And you said like depth. Like, can you give an example of like how it lacks any depth in its roleplay?
I guess it's just like because like money isn't really an issue. Like, there's no reason to like talk to like different like shopkeepers and like shop around and stuff. You kind of just get the thing. So and it's kind of just a lot about like what you roll on the tables and how your story unfolds. I guess there's a less of a personal touch, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Okay. So what kind of tabletop player do you see yourself as, and how does Lancer fit in with that?
I'm very much a character builder and kind of like trying to work with the team as much as possible. And I do think Lancer very much facilitates that a lot. And looking at other mechs, it also facilitates a play style that I've been like really itching to do, which is the person who lays down traps everywhere and kind of like moves around in a fight. So I might go that route, but I might go the fucking Atlas, and it's just like, ugh. I'm in that situation where there's like so many cool builds I want to do.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. So if someone was getting into Lancer for the first time, what tips or advice would you give them?
I would say very much like read your abilities all the way through. Don't kind of like go, okay, so this is what that does, and toss it to the side, because you might miss a very important verbiage in like a lot of stuff. Where something I thought was really good was actually not as good as it normally is, and something that I would consider bad is actually really good when you read through the whole thing.
Okay. All right. Anything else you want to leave off with before we finish here today?
Not particularly. I'm excited to get back into the Pathfinder game, so that should be cool.
Okay, that's fair. All right. Thanks so much.
No worries.
You've been stolen.
It me.
It you. So, finally, we're done with Lancer. How'd you like it?
It was good. Real fun time.
How'd you like Lancer? Oh, go ahead.
I like the vibe of, space mechs and all that. A good change of pace.
That's fair. How'd you like Lancer?
I think it's fun. It's a lot to keep track of when you're starting, but like it doesn't seem that hard to get a good enough grasp on to, do it well enough.
So is Lancer a game? How do you like Lancer?
Yeah. It's fun. I like it.
You
It's
like it?
Yeah. I like it all around. I think it's got what you need. If you're looking for this kind of genre of stuff, this does it. It's good.
So what does it do?
Um, it feels, it gives that like kind of crunchy feel without being like super crunchy. Like there's a lot of stuff, but it's not that hard to keep track of, and honestly, it's like I feel like it's not that big of a deal like you're worried about messing up every time you have an action to do. It's very open-ended and there's not like an ideal thing to do. And it gives you a nice sense of power in the world, which is fun. Now I really like mixing and matching mechs and all that. Almost like multi-classing, but cooler.
Okay. So if you were to rate it on like a 1 to 10, where would you rate it?
I think I would give it a solid like 7 or 8.
7 or 8?
Yeah.
Okay. So what about Lancer specifically did you like?
I mean, gotta love the downtime for sure. That was good.
Yeah.
I liked a lot of just the cool abilities that mechs had. Like, I liked a lot of my mech stuff, and then everyone else had really cool stuff that they could do too. And a lot of the mechs we never even touched were awesome. Just felt like most mechs had something cool that they did. If you put them together, could be even cooler.
Okay. Was there anything that you disliked about the system?
I don't know. I feel like it would be anything. Maybe just like combat was like real like slow, but that's just sort of I think mainly a lot of people and a lot of like not fully knowing everything about it. It wasn't like too bad either, but it was just very like I don't know. It was like drawn out a lot.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, like
Not
any
good.
system,
Yeah.
mastery of the system will improve the speeds of things like combat or anything. But was there
Yeah.
anything about like the game itself that you felt like you didn't like or could have been done better?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's just a lot of like if you just gotta get to know Lancer better and like you're fine. You're great.
Okay.
As long as you have the like knowledge of all the stuff.
Okay, that's fair. So what kind of tabletop player do you see yourself as, and how does Lancer play into that?
I mean, I think for me, I like to do a lot of like weird stuff with mechanics and whatnot. And Lancer for sure let me do that with my boy the Lich. It was awesome. I feel like I had a good mix and match of like high damage and support and just completely unkillability and just a bunch of heat on people. It made me feel like I was doing fun stuff a lot.
What kind of weird things were you doing?
Just blowing up all the time. I could not be killed because I could be killed. Just only temporarily. And then like man, I had a lot of utility stuff that didn't really come up a lot, but when it did it was pretty helpful whenever I had the ability to the opportunity to really put it into play.
So you enjoy the fact that, for instance, you could self-destruct and it wouldn't actually kill your mech.
Yeah, that was fun.
And then you like how some of the utility abilities were kind of a little bit more situational, but were really fun to use.
Yeah. I feel like they weren't like too situational where you're like, this is useless to have. And like when it did come up, it was like significant.
I think I.
Okay. So if someone was going to be playing Lancer for the first time, what advice or tips would you give them?
It's kind of like just playing with a bunch of friends and working in a way.
I think
Maybe
just like
there's a way that we can change that.
at least for me, I would suggest like for players like Amanda, just like don't take like the initial choice of mech like too seriously. Just sort of pick one that seems interesting, and then you can figure out like how it is like in the process. Like I had no idea what I was gonna do with Lich. I was just like, this one sounds cool and it has like a fun ability, and so I went with it and it turned out great. I was just having fun, and every time we leveled up, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, but you could figure it out as you go, and it worked out and it was fun to do. So there's like not really a need to get too hung up on like your like perfect decision making and whatever you're taking for character creation and whatnot.
Okay. And anything else you want to say or do before we finish here today?
Just play Lancer. Good game. Try it out.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Woo! Dab.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
All right. So, with that, we're done. We're finished with Lancer for today, and it's another system that I definitely think I'd like to come back and try at some point in the future as well.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As well, it's definitely a game that even if we were just kind of like to sit down and like do a sortie or something, some kind of just, hey, let's just go do a mission for like a session or two, like a one shot, I think would be really good with Lancer.
Oh, yeah.
It
Totally.
definitely seems like it would be conducive to that kind of game style.
But all right, so we might be taking a break, or we'll be doing like a session, not like a session 0 because it's an ongoing campaign, but we might be like, because we're going to be trying Pathfinder 2nd edition in Foundry now. And so there's a lot of things that I'm going to be trying to set up and all that kind of stuff. So we'll either have a Riptide Season 2 Session 0 next week, or there will be no session, but my players, for you guys, will be hopping into Foundry next week and kind of getting everything squared away and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Getting all of our
Ooh.
feats and stuff added to the characters and stuff.
Yeah, it's just whether I decide to actually like sit down or just to live stream it or not, because I don't think it's going to be honestly that interesting to live stream. So I don't know. So for the audience, this we might be off next week. If you want to be up to date on whether we're going live or not, check out the Discord linked in the description or below on Twitch. Every time we go live, there is an announcement that comes up on the channel, so you can see us as we go live. And as well, you can follow me on Twitter or just subscribe to the YouTube, and I'll probably talk about it at some point in the near future. And for my players, so we will be doing something next week. We'll be going through and getting our characters set up and trying to figure out Foundry and Pathfinder. But all right, that's going to be it for this stream, and that's going to be it for the last episode of Lancer Ones. Thank you all so much for watching. Go ahead and say goodbye, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Goodbye.